Your style and your flavor make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that.
All right, people, welcome to the show. Yeah, man, everybody excited, everybody excited for what is happening. Welcome to the early birds. We have our guest in studio, Fabian Gunner. Big up yourself. What's happening?
Good evening, coach. Good evening, everybody. I'm just here excited about the trials. It has been a good trial so far. So looking forward to see what's in store for day 3.
Yeah, man, certainly. So we have the early birds that are on. Brain Drain is one of them. Brain Drain are the real sample, man. You're supposed to know a Brain Drain.
Brain come out of hiding.
Okay, girl not going so well, though.
Not at all.
Right. We have some enticing um clashes coming up. I'm really looking forward to them. Yeah, they're gonna be epic, so to speak. Some persons are going to be crying, I believe. Some persons will miss the team, yeah, because of whatever reason. Or some persons might just well make the team, you know. Uh when we look at the events on actually the throws events are taking place. They had the pole vault discus throw is taking place at the moment. The under 19 boys. That is what is happening. Um we have the 200 meters coming up as well. Fabian, 4 rounds will be having.
Mm.
Um Heat 1, Sanjay Salman from Elite, Tyreek Wilson Elite, Kishan Thompson MVP, Jaheim Holloway swept, Chaddy Kynes Sprintech, Rollins GC Foster, Davian Clark, very powerful name in track and field, the Michael University. Who do you see coming from that? From that
First heat.
first heat there.
All right. So what I realize on the male side is we are blessed with a lot of quantity, but the quality that we are used to from our males is not there, but we have a lot of number. No, from that first seat, there's nobody there that strikes me as somebody that is above the rest. I think that first seat can be for anybody right now. The Tyreek Wilson has a big name, but he hasn't been doing that well this season in the 100. So I don't expect him to do a lot in the 200. He's on his way back. Holloway, for me, I think maybe Holloway might take this one. But this heat is pretty much a dead heat. They are all in and around the same time frame. So for this one, it's really just to see who wants it more and who will advance from this first heat.
Yeah, man, you're right. You're right. I tend to agree with you. Um, Fear spot, big up yourself. Not well rested yet, Not yet. Well rested yet. Yeah, man. I trying to sort out the link. I think the source or the feed is having some difficulties. So I trying to sort it out. But definitely we we will sort it out. Toffee Rudy and Brain Drain. But if you're watching the US trials, a bag of things are going on in the US. Norman 43, 56, Sydney McLaughlin obliterate her world record again. Hey, the thing set out. Hey, I can't feel nice, Yo, pure things are going, Fabian.
Track and field. All right, track and field is nice when we have the Americans performing and the Jamaicans performing, especially for those shorter events. And that is what is happening. And the Americans have this, they have this critique about Americans that they only perform well on home soil. Well, lucky for them, the World Championships will be on home soil on their favorite track. So I'm expecting a big US versus Jamaica showdown in Alice Springs in Eugene.
Yeah, man, certainly. It's gonna be a good one. Like you said, they always say they perform on home soil. They're not going anywhere. They'll be staying in United States. So let's see. All right. Soon get to Heat 2. Coaches, as we watched a feed run by teenagers yesterday. Good feed. But those children were crazy. Okay. All right. So E2 we have Jabari, Michael Kensu, St. Vincent. Not sure if he'll turn up. Roger Morris from Smooth Athletics, Alexandra Monfries, Grambling, Taekwondo Tracy Swept, O'Dane McPherson, GC Foster, Antoine Green, St. Catherine, and Javal Wright, Veer Technical. What say you on this one?
All right, this one is pretty easy, I think. Tracy and Monfries would probably be the top two for this one. We have a lot of schoolboys and those who have just left school. I'm glad that I see Roger Morris still out there doing the 200. He was very good at 200 in high school. So and I expect big things from him. So I'm just looking at this seat to see where Roger is and how he has transitioned from being a schoolboy to a pro. The rest is pretty much, I'm not expecting any blistering time for this heat either. This is going to be a pretty slow heat. But for me, Taekwondo Tracy is the big gun in this one, and he should win this one easily.
You think so? Given the season that he would have had so far, I don't think he has been having a good season.
No, he hasn't been having a good season, but based on experience and when I look at the field that is there with him, I don't see anybody that will really challenge him for that top spot in this heat, even though he's not having the best of seasons.
All right, cool. So we can move on to heat 3 or 4. We have Rakesh Buckenridge, Speedsters, Truck Club, Wasim Williams, Elite, Javon White, GC Foster, Michael Campbell, MVP, Mazino Barrett, Huey, Knox Roy Wright, Alabama, and Jordan James unattached.
And again, we're not hearing a lot of the big names from the 100 coming over to the 200 at all. I think Michael Campbell has this one in the bag for this heat. And I think they're on the track for the first heat now, coach.
Apparently, my feed is a little bit behind. So, yes, they're on track. It's not behind. I think we're going to struggle in this 200 thing,
Yeah, I'm not looking. This is one of the events I'm not looking forward to at World Champs. We are gonna struggle in the 200. We don't have anybody breaking sub 20, and if you're not breaking sub 20, if you're not going sub 20 in the 200, I don't think you're in it for even making the finals.
We're going to struggle, man. We are going to struggle. It goes without saying that we're going to be struggling at this year's World War 200 unless somebody will spring a surprise, in these events. But I mean, the sprinting that I'm seeing right now is nothing to be desired. 3 men running and they are struggling.
Running 21 to
21.
21 seconds.
Yeah. So
What, what's the
normally
qualifying mark for
90.
200? What's the qualifying mark for 200?
For 200, I think it's 20.2, you know. I think it's 20.2. All right, so the second heat is on track, and while we get that second heat, or they get the second heat ready, the heat 4 of 4 prelims for the 400 meters, for the 200, sorry, we have Kevin Stone, O'Shane Bailey, Riquan Graham, Shamar Bradley, Rashid Foster, and Sage Primus. What say
And
you?
this is prelims, right? But
Um,
I'm not liking the lineup for the 200 at all. Not liking the the lineup for the 200. I'm hoping Stone does well. I've been watching him for some time. Want to see what he has. Ocean Bailey, the most senior man, got a PB in the 100. So hoping to see if he will bring the farm over to the 200.
mhm. Well, apparently a lot of people pulled out of the first heat.
That's what I'm realizing.
It's
That's
only
why only
three
three
people
run.
ran. I thought Roger was also going to go to college, but apparently smooth athletics, I guess, is high school coach has started something. So guess we have to look out for these individuals on track to see how they, manifest going forward. Yes, man. There's a link. Hold on, we need to drop the link. I soon drop it. Give me a second there, people. Soon drop the link. So the athletes are lined up and they are ready to go.
This look like Taekwondo has this in the bag.
Yes.
Of all the entrants, I think Taekwondo has this one in
All
the
right,
bag.
they're off. He seems to have a little stumble slightly there, but he is eating up the curve as we normally would say. Probably I'm gonna have to change this thing now because see, it frees up on me again. Getting it up and running, people. All right. So Taekwondo 20.65, Alexander Monfreeve 20.95, Roger Morris 21.15. You know, always I say the feed when me have slow. I know say it I go slow. Every minute it has slow up too.
Yeah, coach, your feet slow for real.
Yeah, man.
A one spot medium, I have, that's why.
So now it me have to.
So how my feed fast and I fired me then.
From from when Thursday me I ask that. Ask the people if me not ask that from Thursday. All right. Third on their mark set, and they are off. 4 competitors in this one. So obviously persons have you know what I'm worried about, Fabian? The fact that persons will qualify or win, but at the end of the day, they will not matriculate because of the standard, qualifying
Yeah.
standard.
Do we have anybody running faster than the 20.2 this season?
I doubt it.
I don't think anybody has run that fast. I was hoping to see Blake in the 200.
Yeah.
I was
Michael
really,
Campbell,
I was banking everything on him.
21:02. This doesn't look good at all. $21.
21 and 20s and
Them time I not cut it in the big league, man.
the juniors will be running those times.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so wasn't Antonio Watson registered for the 200 meters?
I didn't. I doubt it. I think so. Initially.
Yeah, he was in it. I saw him on the list for 200 meters.
Mm-hmm.
So are they having a qualifying round and then a round one in the 200 meters? That's the only explanation I can get right now.
Not based on what I have here.
So a lot of persons missing from this 200. The only explanation is if they have a prelim and then a round one after, like what they did with the 100, because we have
Unless
so
this is a
many males.
qualifying, senior qualifying, but if it wouldn't be heat, well,
But I'm looking at why would Tracy have to qualify?
exactly. That's the next thing.
I'm looking at Tracy and I'm wondering why would Tracy have to qualify for the 200-meter round one? All right.
That's why I don't believe that it is. This is the prelims. All right, this looks like O'Shane Bailey taking the lead in this one. He's trying to move forward. The schoolboy is running him to the line, but he gets it. Four eat, and it's a qualifying round. I don't know. The top 8 from this preliminary will join the other 8. Okay. But what I'm seeing is Heat 1, the list that I have. So, unless there are adjustments.
Yeah, and then It would make sense, coach. Guess why? Because on the list we have a 200-meter semis for men later. They don't normally make you run 200 meters in one day.
Oh, so these persons are going to join that semi list.
And yeah, are going to join because I was so worried about this 200-meter list that this 200-meter that I am seeing. I was so worried.
Exactly.
So that make a lot of sense. So we're depending on Blake. We are depending on Blake. I'm so happy for Blake. I've been one of his biggest critics, but I am happy for him.
Let's say you get one for lick now.
No, if you're going to shut me up in that way. I
Yeah.
will gladly take it. I'll gladly take it because I have been at him, but I did say some weeks ago that based on our culture
Mm-hmm.
and our culture, we have a follow fashion culture, and you see that sub 10 that oblique run, and then you realize that started a ripple effect with Akeem Blake running sub 10. Akeem
Mm-hmm.
Blake trains with Johan Blake. Johan Blake is not going to make a 20-year-old beat him.
Well, he has been beating him early in the season.
Yeah, he has had his ticket early in the season, but I just know that would push. I mean, that's how Jamaicans are now. Once they see somebody do it, then the belief will grow and say, "Hey, if Seville can do it, then I can." And see, we have a lot of persons now in around that 10-second moving close to that sub 10. Even the 19-year-old Conroy Jones getting a PB. Kemar Bailey Cole,
Mm-hmm.
after
With
all of
third.
that hard work, he's back now
Mm-hmm.
and looking really, really good. So I think I am glad for this change, and I'm glad that the beast is back. It took two young boys to wake him up, but he's back.
Mm-hmm. Big up to Miss Gloria Thompson, Kemba Nelson, grandmother. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Miss Thompson. Yeah, man. Kemba did it, you know? Karumi, big up yourself. Berry Bay, big up yourself. We need back our meal. The meal, them are going good. What do you mean you need them back? You know, see them shut up the people, them. In other words, Calabar has been inspiring Jamaicans since 90. Oh, wow. I want the brain drain, man. Hey, man, me send for Blue Art, you know, make him turn in a lame drain, you know. Definitely. Behave yourself here, Jane. All right, let me go back to the listing. So this was it's a qualify. This is a qualify. You know, it's at the top of the thing and I missed it. All right, so we're gonna be having the boys on the juniors high jump. What else we'll be having? Discus went on. The seniors triple jump. Kimberly Williams, Shanika Ricketts, Akila Smith, Rihanna Phipps. This one is an easy call, right?
Yeah, easy. Top two, easy. Top two, very easy for that one.
Yeah.
They can battle it out, but the top two is easy.
Which is Ricketts and Williams.
And Williams, yeah, Ricketts and Williams, top two.
Yeah, man.
Those two will battle it out.
Brain drain. I me put it in the background, man. You don't want to watch this, brother? Yeah? If you don't want to watch this, brother, yeah, me put it on, you know. But I me take him off the screen. Anyways, I'm put it on because all right. Johnny L. James is asking a question. Do you think Kemba Nelson will have a better start in the 4x1 relay than Brenna Williams? Yo, that's hard in a bit.
That
That's a
is,
hard question you're asking, man. Yeah, put a yoke around my neck, virgin.
well, let us put it this way. Whether it's Kemba or Brianna, we have a fire starter.
Yeah.
that is the only thing I can say. Wait, whether it's Kemba or Brianna, I am sure we have a very good start.
Yeah, man. Certainly. Certainly. I agree. All right. We also be having the girls 400 meters. That's it. The juniors. Gonna be a good one. McConough is in it after winning the 4 hurdles. I mean, she seemed to be the one that, you know,
Mm-hmm.
could take it home in that one. They have three heats in the prelims. Also be having the seniors discus throw. Shamar Reed, O'Neill Collins, Ajay Stoner, Kai Chang, Tariq George, Chad Wright, Brandon Lloyd, Maurice Smith, Trevor Gunzel, Ralford Mullins, Travis Michael, Daniel Cope. And you notice there's no Frederick Dakers.
Why?
Not sure. Not sure at all. But I saw him at the stadium, you know. I'm not sure why he's not on this list. Apparently, he's not going to be taking part, or he
As
sent
he
in a
already has
medical.
the qualifying mark.
It should be. The
The
qualifying
same.
mark of 66 meters, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. 400-meter dash for boys. This look like one of three. Shemar Utah. This should be a good one as well.
Yeah, this is going to be exciting. This should be exciting. I'll see one of my hopefully I'll see one of my favorite junior athletes running this one. Hopefully I'll see one of my favorite junior athletes running this one.
Brain drain. No, the end part of her race is not the best part of her race. She normally gets a good start, but sometimes when you have everything going against you, you put your shoulder to the wheel and press gas, and I think that's what she did, because she would normally get a good start, but because of the whole thing that was happening, I think some of the athletes were a little bit tentative.
Mm-hmm. Also, coach, being out there in lane 8 really aided her because she would not
Yes,
feel Elaine and Sharika coming up on her. She
right,
was
right.
running free out there in lane 8. She's running her own race. And I don't think Brianna or nor Elaine saw her out there in lane 8 either. I think they thought they were the top 3. They just settled for second and third when Sharika, when they realized they couldn't get Sharika.
Mm-hmm.
So she sneak in and take a second place from everybody.
Yeah, and normally they would say, no, Fabian, is that lane 8 normally gives you an opportunity to steal things from people in terms of position, because nobody's expecting you. You're always the ones that they don't cater for or care about. Yeah.
I was
So
looking forward to that too. I said it to somebody. I said, Kemba and lane 8 will have a field day in this field because they won't realize that she's out there. Coach, you want me to answer brain drain question for you?
yeah, man, go ahead.
Brain drain. All right, let me explain something to you. Do you know Kemba's nickname? If you know Kemba's nickname,
Little
just type
Shelly.
it in the chat. In the chat, type in it in the chat if you know Kemba's nickname. And if you know Kemba's nickname, then that would give you the answer to that question. Anybody know Kemba's nickname? Type it and help out brain drain so you can answer his question.
Where him get that name there from? Me just said, sit down, Dino, they follow it. Little Shelly. You don't know that name there. You know, I was watching the US trial, but I got distracted. Is it the 400 going to be running now or the 200?
Again, that's now 3.
Can't play this through the thing, you know, getting a problem. Yeah, so my eyes are on the US trials as well. I also did a stream on the British trial today. What's his name? Zarnell didn't fall start, but he was beaten. Yeah, the US trial has ended. And Daryl Nita, she defeated poster girl.
Dina.
She defeated the poster girl. Dina Asher Smith.
Man, I love Dina.
No, Rocky Hill. He asked me if it was always there. You're not listening to the question. Let me put up the question. Because I answer specifically. Brain drain is not new, bestie. One family. See what brain drain asked there? Kemba showed some serious top end speed. Was that always there? The weakest part of Kemba's race is the end part of the race. So, Mr. Who was that again? Rocky Hill. I am not wrong. If I'm wrong, I stand corrected, but this time around, I am not wrong. Female triple jump taking place. Kimberly Williams on the board. Oh, they're doing their warm-up jump. So Rocky Hill, and I'm sure Fabian can agree with me that Kemba's weakest part of her race. Remember, you know, I did an interview with Sherika Jackson after winning, you know. Sherika Jackson said herself and Kemba was speaking. And Kemba was saying after the first 60, you have to catch me at 60. What that is telling you, that the first part of her race is quick, but because of the lack of top end. You understand? And she said, when I interviewed Kemba, she said the same thing. The weakest part of her race is the end part. So Rocky Hill, I don't know. You probably know something different.
It might happen one off last night. I don't know if it's adrenaline or it's just sheer willpower that she finished strong, but normally Kemba fails at the end of her race. She knows, and I am sure she's probably working on it, but it's something that she will have to master. And if you remember, that's how Shelly was. Also, Shelly used to fade at the end of her race.
Yeah, man. And if you notice, that's what journalists worked on, you know. That's what he worked on where Shelly is concerned. The ending of her race. And if you notice, she improved. So we know where talks a Rocky Hill. We know this thing, you know. Don't know everything, but we know as much to give information on that aspect of it. All right. Michael Woodburn is saying Elaine will beat everyone at World Championship. One Jamaica. Sherika said, 1, 2, 3, 4 we get.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We don't care which order it come. 1 Jamaica. That would have been history. And Sherika Jackson said, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. Coaches, did you see the Shakari almost beat? Hey, Brendan. Boy, yeah, catch off or something, man. I don't know where you try catch. But trust me, yeah, try find something for Shakiri.
I respect brain drain, and brain drain is stubborn, you know, man. Great brain drain, you know. But brain drain, honestly, Shakari would have a better chance in the 100 than the 200. The 200 meter, hot. Too hot for Shakari right now.
Yeah, man, the 200 meter hot, man. That's some serious time I run.
Well,
hot. She run 50, 22 mid. 22.5 there about Sharon.
That's not getting her anywhere.
And that won't. Not at all. I look like something to my feet in this instrument isn't working out at all. I said, brain is a troll. Brain, Barry say you're a troll, brother. Is that AI? No, it's not a real person, you know. Yeah, no, Mboma is out, so medal is possible. When? Where? What time?
Currently, I don't have Shakari beating Dina. She's not beating our 3 girls. That's what I am sure of, because all 3 will run sub 22. And she's not going to beat Gabby. And I am sure she's not going to beat Steiner. So I don't know what brain drain talking about.
Everything TV said not even relay team should have make.
She might not make the 200 meters either. She might not make the 200 meters for America.
Akeem Blake is fine, people. Nothing is wrong with Akeem Blake. Nothing whatsoever. So the persons who have been inquiring and asking questions about Akeem Blake is super. I spoke to someone in their camp earlier today after I see some messages coming in that trying to find out what is happening with Akeem. Akeem is fine. He just tightened up, got some cramps at the end of that race. A big race for him, man.
PB and all.
That's man, a big race for him, man. So they did what they had to do and just flush him out and him good again, man. Him good again. The other thing is that early in the season of Fabian, I was confidently told by someone at the Titans International that they are going to make some noise in the sprints come trials, and they have about 3 on the plane.
Yeah, they have done well.
Yeah, man. So we have to really shout out to Coach Gregory Little, Michael Frater, and the team at the Titans International.
Mm-hmm.
They have done well. Trust me. Normally, MVP
racers,
Printech racers, but Titans International, and you can see the growth of the club based off the persons that they are working with. A resurge of what's his name?
Bailey Cole.
Firstly, Jaziel Murphy.
Murphy, yep.
Kemar Bailey Cole. Them say one of dead no dash right now. Virtually unknown Akeem Blake from Merlin Natty. Then, of course, the big man, Johan Blake, who they have transformed close to his best. So obviously, kudos have to go to this club. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So I big ups to them, man. Melissa Jefferson says no, she can't break the 1, 2, 3, 4. Balakar, big up yourself, Balakar. A tracks car, if you call it now.
Is the 1069 a full brain drain?
Eh?
The 1069 a full brain drain?
Hey, listen to
with
me.
With the car wind behind her, the pusher.
Hold on, no, something there. Hold on, hold on. Let me tell you something. You see the adjusted time? Let me tell you something. What the win reading again? 3 point what?
I think it was 2.9 or something like that.
Yeah, 2.9. 2.9. Listen, Jefferson's time would round down to, with the correct win reading, 10.84. Do my calculation before I come on. You know. Alia Hobbs, 10.87. TT Terry, 10.9. And Tamara Davis, 10.94. All right, let me go over to the men. Curly would have run 986. Bracy 994. Brummel 997. Williams 999. So they're not the far, they're not the miles ahead of nobody. So brain drain. Brain drain. Don't make your brain drain out, man. Balakar said, Elaine Thompson, I go win world championship like it or not. No one can stop her. Again, 1, 2, and 4x1. Yeah, we now put it past Elaine. But there's something in sports, Balakar, that is called history. Very, very, very important part of sports. And if you notice, I am not saying track and field. I'm saying sports because it go right across the board. Right across the board. Something named history. Elaine, as talented as she is, as a great runner she has been, she said it. She has not won the gold at the World Championship. She was this close to win it. And some sort of losing of her shape and her form caused the Dutch queen to get it. You understand? After I believe Frano did have a plan for the 1 for Shelly and then the 2 for her. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just giving you that bit of history, Balakar. Not saying that what you're saying is wrong, because history is also made to be broken. And another history is that once Shelly is fit,
she has never lost.
She has never lost a world championship since she has started competing. So these are things that I look into when I'm doing my whole analysis, Fabian. I'm not going to use emotions because I love Elaine, I love Shelly, I love Sherika Jackson. Sherika Jackson is very dangerous. Elaine is very dangerous to Shelly's way of winning a coveted 5th title. So it not going to be that easy for her. These 2 Jamaicans, and we now rule out our own Kemba Nelson, Jefferson, and them people there. We don't fear them, man. Remember say 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, you know.
1, 2, 3, 4. Kemba will be running
counted.
At home. Remember, yes. Kemba will be running at home.
Confidence. I go, aye.
Yo. It is her track. Remember.
Listen to me. Something they never say it better. Sherika Jackson never said it better. 1, 2, 3. Hey, we are changing era code.
Elaine is dangerous though, and you know I love Shelly. I love
yeah,
Shelly.
Man. Yes, Denny Codrat. May have score century. Yeah, man. So if you test me cricketing knowledge, yeah, man. Century score. Go ahead, Fabian.
Now I was saying I love Shelly, but me also love Elaine and I love Sherika and I love Kemba.
Hold on, give me a second. Keep talking.
And I'm just thinking that for me, when I'm making predictions, just the same, I look at the history. And it's the same thing that I came up with. Shelly has never lost a world championships when she's fully fit. And of all the female sprinters now, Shelly seems to be in top form. Shelly repeating that 10-6 two times in a few days shows that she's in superb form. Sherika, I'm watching Sherika, you know, because I heard that MVP can think that Sherika can break that world record, and I don't doubt them. Because remember, Sherika ran last season, Sherika ran a 10-7 with a very ugly first 60 meters. And she has been doing some work on the first part of her race from indoors up until now. So I'm expecting, and Brain Jen, I'm going to tell you this. Tell your American girls, if they want to get on the podium, they have to run sub 10-7. Right now, 10-7 is iffy for a medal, because I can guarantee you that all three, the big three for Jamaica, will be running 10-6 or faster. So anybody want to get a medal will have to be running 10-6 or faster than 10-6. I said it last year at Olympics that anybody going to beat Shelly will have to be running 10-6 or faster, and Ilian run faster than 10-6. And we got the 1, 2, 3. So it's the same thing. Same thing I'm looking for for this world champs. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't care the order. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is what I want. And I don't think once everything goes well, I think we can get 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, let us look at Kemba running a 10-8 after a long NCAA season. Remember, she had a very hectic season, and she has broken 11 seconds a few times this season, running a PB. After that, after having tired legs for the entire season, I'm really looking forward to her doing well on her home field. I would love to see 1, 2, 3, 4, but don't count out Julian and Dina for this fourth spot. We're not counting them out. We are just, speaking things into being. And when we look at all things considered, we would love to get the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, Dina is very dangerous. Julian is very dangerous also.
But Fabian, before you go ahead again, one thing that I believe contributed to Kemba's sort of season. Remember, she had a miss up in the 60 meters indoor as the defending champion.
Mm-hmm.
She had some early injuries as well, so I think it set her back a little bit, and she didn't do a lot per se. She came back, she ran tentatively and all of that. So I think there wasn't a lot of wear and tear under her legs, in my opinion. So hence the reason she came to the. Remember, she had a disappointment last year,
Mm-hmm. When she didn't make the Olympics team.
Exactly. So let's see how it goes. Yeah, you were saying.
Yeah, somebody was asking me a question about the twins committing. I did not hear that news that the twins they are committing to elite performance. It's the first I'm hearing.
I heard it, but I don't know what it is, because sometimes I believe some of these groups have good information and sometimes they troll.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I will not speak on it though. I know Ronaldo Walcott is a very good coach. And as a matter of fact, let me not just single out Walcott. You realize that our Jamaican coaches are the best in the world. Our Jamaican coaches are the best in the world right now. So it's not just MVP or racers. We have very good coaches right across the board right now. So until the twins said, I'm not gonna speak on it if it's a good move or it's a bad move.
Incidentally, Fabian, yesterday while at the stadium, I was talking to one of my former athlete used to coach, right?
Mm-hmm.
just having a conversation how the season and what is it like in there, and spoke to her, trying to find out what some of the things that they do over there, what's the comparison, and she indicated why we are so good. It is because our training is way more progressive and advanced than what they are getting over there. So it brings me to say that, I mean, there are other great coaches in the world, but it is our philosophy and how we do our preparation that I believe would have given us the edge. Because you know why I don't want to say we have the greatest coaches, because there are some events that we are not so good at, and there are some events that we are good at. Also, if there's a talent in a particular event, our coaches will know how to get the best out of them. So hence the reason why I speak it like that. You understand?
Yeah, and I fully agree. I probably should say we have the best sprints coaches in the world. Then I can say that sprints coach. When it comes down to sprinting, Jamaica is probably some of the best sprints coach in the world. I don't want to beat down on any camp while bigging up another camp. That's what I'm getting at. So anywhere the twins go, they have talent. They both have talent. So wherever they go, I expect them to thrive.
Definitely. So there's a little debate in the comment section about if Ato is a good coach. What say you, Fabian?
I've been trying to stay away from this because I've been getting a lot of beating, you know. But I am going to answer it by asking this question. Take away Shelly, take away Elaine, take away Sharika. Would you consider Ato a bad coach? Is it that we are spoiled? Because as a coach, if my athlete runs a personal best every single year, that means I'm doing a good job. It doesn't matter. And track and field is about focusing on yourself. You don't watch who is around you. So once, as an athlete, your aim is to PB every year. And so she has been doing her personal best every single year while Ato is her coach. I just think that we are spoiled. So I don't think Ato is a bad coach at all.
Or we like to have things progress as quickly as possible. We have an impatient sort of mentality.
Yes, she's 20. Give her time, man. Give her time. Shelly won her first Olympics at 22. Give her time. She will get there. How many 20-year-olds you see running 10-9? Give her time. So I am not going to be one to like be a big critique of Ato. I just think that we are spoiled. And we have been blessed with so many good sprinters. And then they look at the twins running, Tina running the 10-9-7, and they said, but remember Tina break a record, you know.
10-9-4.
Remember, yeah, 10-9. What Tina run last night? 10-9, 10-9-6?
10-9-4.
10-9-4? And she break 10-9-6, man, and she broke.
Yeah, man, 6.
It was Brianna's national junior record, right? That she broke, the 10-9-7.
Yeah.
So we have to remember, you know, that she had the national junior record and she was a junior up to last year. So give her some time. Give Ato some slack. A lot of persons don't necessarily like Ato coaching her because she's not based in Jamaica. So cut Ato some slack. She's running her best. And if somebody's going to beat my athlete when my athlete run a PB. So I don't have a problem with Ato.
So Cry is asking, why is Ato the best person to be coaching Brianna?
Ato has had her from she was 12. And Ato is not only her coach, Ato is a mentor. This what you are seeing now from Brianna is Ato's work. So you realize Brianna is excellent in interviews. You realize her pages, how she carries herself, how she markets herself. That is all Ato. Ato has done that. He has spent years building Brianna's image, building Brianna, not just as an athlete, but he's also a father figure to Brianna. And having a coach from you were 12 and now you're 20. I mean, you see, in sports, you have to trust your coach. And for her to like move on and find somebody else for her to trust like that, if she decides to move on, I wish her well. If she decides to stay with Ato, I still wish her well. Ato is good for her right now. $10-9 for a fail. Oh.
You see how the same people want to see like a Liston and the Tina Tia run fast.
Mm-hmm.
A few years from now, when they're basically running the same time, depending on where they go, and they have to adapt to the new training regime. These same people are going to be talking a lot of things, you know. She should have gone there, they should have gone there, they should not have gone there. Because again, Fabian, we have the mentality that we're not supposed to wait. We are very impatient.
Too impatient also. We are too impatient. And for persons who are doubting what we're saying, look at athletes who leave Jamaica and get a scholarship. You will realize that from maybe the first 2 years of their college life, their high school PB is faster than their college times, because it will take them some time to adapt to that program. So running as a junior and running as a senior are two different things. So give them time, and you are going to beat Tina and Tia and beat Liston in the next 2 years. And wondering why they're not running that fast. And then when their bodies adapt to the programs, then they will start running again.
Case in point, Kevona Davis.
Yes.
Kevona Davis is back. Kevona Davis is this. Kevona Davis. And I see him people them and I say, Kevona make a wrong choice. She not run good. And jeez, please. But we know the thing, man. So
I see some persons beating Brianna. And I am a big defender of Liston. Liston is one of my favorites. As a matter of fact, Liston is my favorite female junior athlete. And I see person saying, "Oh, she should go pro." And you see this thing in life. There's one golden rule in life: you cannot say a person choosing to get an education is the wrong move. It cannot be the wrong move. She has decided to go to college, get her degree, and she will still be able to do track and field. I cannot say it is the wrong move for her. I support that move 200% for her. She will still be running her times. And as a matter of fact, I expect that another Brianna record to fall at these championships. That 200 record will go.
all right, some update on the Brianna missing the 200 situation. They'll be doing a precautionary MRI. And that's the reason why they pulled her from. They are saying that it's nothing serious, but you know what precautionary mean. They have to ensure that everything is really all right. She'll be fine, according to her coach, but it was a precautionary move. And you see the fans again, sometimes I love to see athletes them running off. But the well-being of the athletes is utmost. And sometimes them get make the decision to withdraw from an event. Definitely. I see Berry saying Kevona had to get her confidence back. She struggled with injuries and the transition to college overseas. And that way I say, Berry, a lot of time these things happen. Various things will come up that will cause them not to matriculate right away. The first thing, and the injuries will be caused by you trying to adapt to the new program. You understand? So you can't just expect them to just go there and light up United States. No, sir. You have some senior girls that are waiting in line, you know. You think them are make no junior, no freshman come there and take their spot? No. You have to respect the senior. Some of them don't respect the senior because they start blow them away. But as talented as Kevona is, she had to wait her turn. You understand? This season seems as if she would have been adapting and things are going. Michael Woodburn, I don't think she is burnt out. Where's the Balakar? You call in? Hold on, Balakar calling. Give me a second. Balakar and Ram for calling, you know.
Balakar and Alien. Love Alien, you know, man.
Balakar.
Yeah, coach.
What go on?
There, man. Me a sportsman, you know. Remember say we have Jamaican footballer. We do both in a school, you know. See, when me say to you, when me say to the you on the panel now.
Fabian go now.
Because ever the Jamaican, Fabian. You see, whenever the Jamaican athletes left school and go college, nobody now say it's a bad choice because they go there and get their medication. So even if they don't make it in a running, them have an education where they can go and work. However, when our Jamaican athletes go in America, because me have a friend will go on scholarship and then tell me say not easy. So you get a 4-year scholarship. If you run race today, they want to run tomorrow, so they go burn out. And the US athlete them now run a race like what the Jamaican athlete them are running.
Because most time they're not as talented, Balakar. Most times they are not as talented, you know.
More who not talented that are US athlete them?
The American athletes, yeah.
But that no mean say you go alright, so for instance, me that are running 100 meters. Them want me running 100 meters today, tomorrow, and a 2 runs in a run. That now got that by the time I catch 20 coach, 21, burn out. No me come on me. Check out all I athlete them where make it big for Jamaica in a senior champ, in a senior ranks. Check if on a yard in there. Because they not doing much work or overwork than what they might do. You know, see, as I did left.
Where Karen Stewart did there?
Our coach.
Where Karen Stewart did there?
Where Karen Stewart did there?
Where Veronica Campbell Brown did there? Where Simone Face did there?
Which part they end up back?
What do you mean which part they end up back? Same place
right, you student train a foreign coach?
Yeah, man.
Oh. Out of 100%, how much of them that?
I don't know. But there are more.
It's still not a one size fits all.
Yeah, may know that's how it process.
How many top people? No, Balakar. How many Jamaicans stay back and become top professional athletes? Take away Shelley and Ilian.
No, coach. Wait a second, take away. We never said they not pay go college, you know, college now what that too. Remember say a college Ilian terms of a peak, Ilian terms of peak in our college championship of a stadium, you know. Remember, you know, coach, because a long time I watch Ilian, you know.
But Balakar, how many of them stay in a Jamaica college? How many of them stay in a Jamaica college?
Not a lot, because we not give them a scholarship for them to get. We not supply them with the scholarship for them to get.
Let me tell you this.
Let me
tell you this, Balakar. You see, most times the youth them want an opportunity to go overseas.
That's what I'm saying.
Many of them don't want to do the sport. Whether they stay here or they go overseas, they don't want to do it. But some of them prefer to go outside of the country. Many times these youngsters, when they finish them 4 years at college, some of them finish with the sport. Some of them will continue if they recognize that they are running very good times that can be competitive on the world scene. And a shoe company will come on board and say, all right, I'll sign it for this, I'll sign it for that. You can still go your school and them something there. So many times, I don't want to call name, you know. There's a particular athlete who is running for Jamaica now. The youth say, Fabian and Balakar and all the listeners. Yeah. You see when I'm done with this? You don't see me back. You don't know. Track and field for no career. This too hard. And I saw the man attack. First year of college. Me don't want to talk too much because I probably start figuring.
Go figure it out. Yeah. Go figure it.
People, if we start get down in the details, if track and field people them absent, you know, so then we start.
Yeah.
Figure out who me attack.
Coach.
Yeah.
Coach. One of the best hurdlers in the youth World 20. Not tell us that. Not tell our youth a grew up, which what me grew up.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And he make the wrong choice. And I take the scholarship and say him I go pro at Jamaica. And he pro never the workout team. And he have to end up go overseas at college.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
When I top youth hurt them. Otherwise on Jolly I win gold to Jamaica in a June.
Mm-hmm.
Back then time.
You want me call his name?
So coach. No man, me know you know his name, man.
Okay.
Me know you know his name, man. You understand? So coach, he have a good and a bad.
That Mr. Man.
You understand? And the good and the bad, you see them both come on TV and talk. Youth them at Jamaica, not the female. The male in Jamaica. Once they make a little run and make a little money, and people say they're rich. And more they out there team. Man, they have to serious and love train coach. They notice that with the male, with the football team too. With the football
Balakar.
team, the players out here, don't like train.
You see track and field training, brother. It can
Coach,
be in only hard, you know. It can be very bored, you know.
Well, if you put your mind to it, it will pay off.
So that's the key, you know. But me can tell you, it can be very boring. That me I tell you.
I saw for Paul, I never know no champ star.
Of course. Well, if you say man never no champ star, but him in a mix, but him just never win.
Never win, yeah.
Yeah.
But him named the call.
Wabalakar probably can say, I think a better angle for him to use is that him can say maybe the athletes that normally win at champs, they don't transition and do well as a senior.
Yeah.
But he would have more ground to say that, because we have a lot of athletes now who are doing well as seniors who didn't dominate at champs.
He a coach, I guess or not. They make a little money and people they reach. He reach an athlete right now, you know. And he just say he back top farm, you know. Because everybody just thinks that him to replace Bold.
Mm-hmm.
Come very cool. Of course, a long time I was in sport. Me just think that came and barely for go replace Lucien Bold at the time. And if that you love trade, me see say he made that up in the top right now and Lucien Bold time till now. I'm in there with 100 and 200 sports. You understand? So, you have a good on the pan. Right now, you them take a scholarship, they better than like put them here 2 years from this or 4 years, they can take care of them parents and themselves. Let's do that.
But Balakar, me can make one more point. And why you say Balakar? You mentioned one important thing. They need to remember that these are kids. They are kids. Them not responsible for themselves. So if mommy and daddy say you go to college, you go to college.
True.
You understand what I say? And remember, as parents, we want the best for our child. Once they have the mental capacity to go to college, they are going to go.
Sometimes parents they want it more than a child. May I tell you no? Sometimes people don't want to do it.
Because the parents them say, man, you better go on a school, you know, school come first, you know. Coach member say between football and them, you know, they go college in the States, you know. After them done college, you know. If they don't get drafted in MLS, you know, they have me mess up and they must say a whole heap of baller left from your go college. And the man them just done college and them live their life for foreign.
And every sport have its ups and its down.
Yeah, man. So
you might
make for everybody.
Yeah, man. So
Coach, and the girl when get the scholarship, when they running a champs last champs, a good move here.
Brianna.
Yeah, my fee says she go excel in a state. You understand?
Secondary school.
Yeah, man. Good move here, man. So she never run 2 more, 3 more years at chance.
No.
Oh.
Brianna, next year that'll be our last year.
Yeah, she had 1 more year, but what's the sense?
A good move she met, man.
Yeah, man. We just have. Yeah, man. You have to look in at sports, you know. Sometimes opportunity come one time to, you know. What you gonna do?
Yes, you have to grab it with 2.
Yeah, man. So my opportunity then you have to grab, man, because look at some of the athletes now who took up scholarships and they turned pro. What if they didn't take up the scholarship? You understand? Them probably would matriculate to become pro. What if some of them never go overseas and stayed in Jamaica? They would have the opportunity to be the best out here and in the world. So it's really a gamble still in any sport.
Coach, we go call some name. Some athlete came to you. And we say them the youth them should have take up some scholarship. One start way back from some T-bar youth them more call. Oara. The youth there. Multi-talented, you can do hurdles 1, 2. You have Christopher Taylor should have gone to college. You have this earlier youth. What name again, man?
De jour.
Big youth.
De jour.
Yeah.
Tank.
You have Carpenter. Them the youth there, them for college, man. And,
but suppose them now have to matriculate to college, brother.
Exactly. Suppose them.
Yeah, just so them to go, you know. Suppose them never do not the subjects if we carry them at college. Not to say, I don't want anybody to get me wrong now. Not to say that they didn't have any subject, because of course we see them in a white shirt, them reach 6th form.
Yeah.
You understand? So you can't say that on that premise alone, Balaka. I just try to look on the argument from both sides.
Yeah. But me I say, a better opportunity if they have it, they should have go. But coach, you have athletes when they must start at school, whether football, cricket, or track and field. You have to leave out of school with even 3 subjects.
Of course.
Because teacher go sit down with you and give you extra lesson. If you go on college or foreign, then go carry, you know, the week.
I remember I said in those times they had to do what you call it? What is something the name again, man? The SAT.
Yeah. So coach, He would them to make some good decision because somebody make some bad. Can talk like Javon Francis. Me feel say instead of us start college, just if we need have a requirement to go college, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
I want the Jamaican race and talent, coach.
Of course.
Both football and track and field.
Every sport.
But
Every
coach,
sport.
but forward after
Yeah, man.
because we're going to take in the 400,
All right, it'll go on now, man. Yeah, man. Big up yourself.
And check. I know say Antonio what tonight 200 little bit but it's a trouble.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, man. Cool. All right, so the 400-meter first one on track. Walker. Is that Walker was beaten by who is the winner there? Not remembering her name. I think it was a well-measured run from the young lady there.
From William Nibia.
William Nib, yeah. Kelly looked. Oh, I think that girl is Kelly, right? Or Walker. The names will soon come, people. Don't worry on yourself.
Onika, Brissett, and Kelly came second.
Yes, Kelly. Brissett versus Kelly. Sometimes when you win your heat, it gives you a little bit of confidence going into the next round.
And it gives you a middle lane.
Yes. So Onika Brissett 54.30, Kayla Kelly 54.80, Brittany McCormack 57.17, Onika Jeffrey 57.54, and Straw 101.09. We say 61.09 to shorten it.
He too should be interesting.
Yes.
I don't see Onika don't look like she's there though.
Makanov?
Yeah, it's empty. She's
All
not
right.
there.
If it is empty, it's possible because she would have already won the
The-
4 hurdles.
Yeah.
Sometimes we enter them in 2 events just in case. You know? And when so Ricky and Russell, Onika Makanov, Jamar Patterson, Vashti Clay. These are the athletes. Lane 4 looks empty, like you said.
That means Ricky and should win this one.
Yes.
And them still a beat Ato over Brianna. Coach, they did the MRI on Brianna already.
No, I don't know if it was done enough,
But I see people talking about this. So quick before the race start, remember Brianna ran 10.9 in 2 days. So if she needs a precautionary MRI, there's nothing wrong with that. And remember, she ran 10.9 and then run 10.9 2 hours apart for a 20-year-old. So cut her some slack.
Yeah, man. And you see that's remember I said it earlier enough, Fabian. You make the decision sometimes that the fans are not going to understand.
Mm-hmm.
So the coach has to do what they have to do. The doctor, they will have to get you see, one thing I know, one of the persons on our medical team is Eddie. Seeing? That man I got tell her say, don't make sure run. Or if she run, him I got say she good. You understand? So I'm not worried what people are saying, because I know that whatever decision they make, it is for the betterment of the child or the athlete. Sorry, in both child. So yeah, she good, man. Once them say she do that, no second guess.
And she's on the plane to Oregon.
Of course, she's on the plane. That even make you better. So you have to check out and know so everything all right before. All right, yeah, Brain said he did 3 exams in one day and they were decreased in grading quality. Of course, your mind set up a particular way in your body to, you know, get everything sharp, man. All when you study for them 100% and you know the answers. You have something called exam pressure as well.
Mm-hmm.
That will take a toll on you. All right, that athlete is moving down the back stretch pretty nicely. Using a lot of arms. I'm wondering if she will be able to finish strong. But Ricky and Russell is tracking nicely as she comes off the turn. She's supposed to be in the ascendancy, and this youngster is running. But Ricky and Russell, in the turn on the lead right now. Rickian is still pressing, but will she be caught? It doesn't seem so. Ricky and Russell will take this one all the way to the line. What time is it going to be? 53, 54, 54, 56 from Ricky and Russell. That's the flash time. So what they do, you normally see a flash time come up and they run it up and down, right? Or it stays the same. It was explained to me. All the little things I'm have to do, pull back the line and all of them something there for realize, for see where the actual time was when it reaches that area. So you see this thing, and those people used to say, oh, the person that run 10, say 10-8, and then you see 10-8-5. Yeah, they run it up based on where the line is when they reach. The flash time is what you'll see when they initially pass the line. Sometimes the flash time doesn't need adjusted or adjustment. Junior Walker, who asked a question?
What question?
Oh, they're having a conversation. Okay. At CC, at CC have conversation. CC and the chat are friends. CC the mogul.
Heat 3. Wonder if everybody is there. A coach, I see somebody asking if Tia should run the 200, seeing that she came third in the 100. What do you think?
It's not what I think, it's what the coach registered them for. I don't normally question a coach, Sometimes yes, if it is blatant, but as is, Tia is not the strongest 200-meter runner.
Yeah.
So,
And I'm glad we didn't want to be greedy and have both Liston and Tina doing double.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we didn't go that route. Give them individual events to make sure that they win their individual events.
So you focus on one particular event, so you can, matriculate and spend time. So they're going on their marks now. Seems as if there's only, is it 3 or 4 athletes in this one?
Is that Abrin or Abriana?
Yeah, there are 3 athletes in this one.
That is surprising.
Alia Baker, I think, is the athlete out front from Idle, tracked nicely by, is that athlete from St. Andrew?
Fern Court, Abigail Campbell.
Oh, I know who is this. She's from Ferncourt.
A very good athlete.
55-74. Is it Ferncourt?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Ferncourt. Abigail Campbell, yeah. Very, very good athlete, like you said.
CC and them in the chat. CC always.
I said, war going in that chat.
Yeah, CC always in the war. CC's always in the thick of things, man.
Ato gave Brianna bad advice and should have encouraged her to go to college. Can't look on it that way, CC of J. What CC is saying? Let me see what CC says. Wait a year and mature a bit more. 17 years pro is for exceptional talents. She's a huge talent, but not exceptional. At her the times, and when she did that run at them times, she was seen as exceptional talent.
She was exceptional.
Yeah, man. What CC as man? CC. You see track and field, you know, reason of emotions like football, you know. You have to come with facts. I mean, I'm talking 4 foot one them. It's all right. See a question here. South Cry. Is a personal best the best an athlete can do, or the best an athlete have done on their last performance? It's the best that they would have done on their last performance. Certainly they can do better. But there are a lot of variables that cause athletes not to run to their optimal. So South Korea, very, very good question. I them thing I want to talk about,
Yeah.
man. You know,
When I'm going at the politics,
the
you
politics
want
part of
questions
it.
like this, yes.
Because let me tell you the CC. What you say, Shana? CC emotional. Ah, boy. Make the lady tell her that, brother. Chuck and feel you have to reason it for Fox. Just lose my chain of thoughts, you know. Brianna performed exceptionally, yes, but her trajectory is off. If this was a company, they would be panicking. Of course, they are on brain drain, and that's where you have it, you know. There are different variables when it comes on to sports that cause the trajectory to derail. Look at the youth there from Wolmer's. James played for the national team, scored a goal. He was projected to go on to do wonders. Something somewhere along the line, it never worked out. So you have this in sport that these things happen. You understand? So if you CC, if you have a little baller and you see where him can do, you gotta put him in the regular school. The first place you gotta want to put him Fabian in an academy.
Yeah.
Exactly. And if him forget special tutoring happens. You understand? So I can't agree with CC on that argument that exceptional talent is supposed to go to school. Right now, if your child is performing well academically, and there's an institution that will assist your child to unearth those academic abilities, you're gonna change that child from the school that they're going. So it's the same thing with the sports. Why you're going to put the child through the same sort of system when a child would have seen as above average or exceptional student? So I don't know if my reasoning ability is poor, but Stetsman is tracking nicely, or the KC, sorry. Kingston College seem to have the ascendancy. He's leading at the moment, chased by St. Elizabeth Technical, but he's leading by about 10 meters, and he will take this one to the line. He looks around, checks his rear view mirror to see if he's okay, and he is okay as he crossed the line. So the man from Kingston College, Shamir Utah, takes this one quite easily, 47.68. Good run there. What do you think about that run, Fabian?
Look very, very controlled. Did the work in the first part of the race. He looked very controlled and he can go faster. I had him to win that one and he won easily.
Yeah. Yes, King Kevin. I hear about the world record. We hear about it from it drop. Rob Smith, this is what CC is saying, Fabian. CC is saying Brianna should have went to school for a year. Which school? College? What would Brianna do at school when she's had a professional coach since she was 12 years old? Well, I don't know if the answer, sir, because
that one is for CC. That one is for CC.
The answer is already there.
Yeah, that's
the
what
lack of
Robbie
clause
said.
would have stated the answer. I have a professional coach and then I go back to college.
Coach, me have an athlete in another race here, and he too, you know.
He too?
Yeah, man.
Who is that?
Trevor Smith from Herbert Morrison. He's in lane 1.
Okay. So you say you can go other thing?
I could tell you off air, potential is there.
Okay.
He needs to get a lot more serious. He's going in class 1 this year.
Okay.
Yeah, so he was class 2 last year. I think he made the 400 finals and the 4 hurdles finals. But
all right, so CC is saying, I believe that not because Bolt or some other talent went pro at 16, 17 and did well, it means everyone should do it. I see it with the NBA guys coming out at 18 and 19 and not ready yet. So CC, who did say them figure pro? No school me I preach for a morning. A school me I preach for a morning, brother. But at the same time, some of them don't want to go to school. At the same time, some of them don't want to do track and field. But them just ride the tide because them talent is there. Me not gonna say everyone I athlete them figure school or college. Because CC never watched a live the other day when Tuesday when we had Leighton Levy. And we were talking about the same brand list and issue. Based on what we have, who we have on the women's side, it would not be a wise move for her to go pro. Because she'd have to think about getting rid of at least 2 ladies in order to be in any top 3. You understand? You see, because Brianna now, Williams, I'm talking now. You see, because Brianna Williams, she has been doing well at a tender age and she probably seems so mature. People think that she probably a 40 now. Well, that's sort of exaggerated. But because of what she would have been doing so early, so young, in terms of her timing, persons probably believe that, if she continue to run and she improve, because you see track and field people, it's all about improvement, you know. And you see the clock of the master in a track and field, you know. At the clock of the boss, you know. The clock tell you what you're doing, you know.
Coach, remember hindsight is 2020 vision, you know.
Yeah.
Hindsight.
And
So
also CC a reason based on hindsight.
yeah, man, 2020. And
Because I can tell you 2-3 years ago, nobody never did that. You, if let me tell you what them did that, Fabian. Them did that say why our athletes them couldn't do like what Brianna do.
Brianna do. Them remember they were cursing.
Four
Them
more the
back
high
Ebola.
school system in Jamaica where I burn them out and all of them something there. You understand?
Yeah, remember then cuss Kevona and say why Kevona not go pro, and it's hindsight. Hindsight is 2020. So remember that.
Yeah, man. So you see, sometimes you don't really follow the crowd in a bridging, because not everybody who follow sports understand sports. And like I said, and I'm gonna be sounding like a scratch record, there are many variables that cause students, athletes to do well. When Brianna was doing well at her age group, yo, she had best thing. I'm glad that she never had champs. Where them can't do this, where them can't do that. You know? I'm glad that she never gone out heading on them school there. No, all right. There was a thought that she's gonna be coming to Wolmer's. No, she not for come on Wolmer's. She not for come on Wolmer's. Make she stay where she there, because she avoided the champ system and she had do well. Better than the champ star them. No. When everybody start cuss the coach and the athlete. And they never remember those years, you know. When at them same one I big up the athlete and the coach, you know. Coach is doing an excellent job, man. Keeping her in line. Come on, people. What you mean if you stop it, Andrew? I shoot me attack. Hey, listen to me now. Anyways, me now give out some secrets still.
They will understand in due time, coach. There will a lot of things happening behind the scenes that if you're not an avid track and field fan, you will not know. A lot of things happening.
Watch now. Me have to put up that comment from Junior Walker. I hope the naysayers ain't tapping eyes now. I hope they're stopping eyes. You read it, Fabian?
Yeah, man, I'm reading it. I still don't understand why CC said Brianna is not having a good career at 20, you know. I am waiting for CC to tell me how many 20-year-olds in history have a 10.94 PB.
And she went to an Olympic winning a gold medal.
Winning a gold medal
at 19.
At 19.
You're talking about not having a good career?
Our first Olympics.
Her first Olympic?
I don't understand. Our first trial, she made the team. Our second trial, she still made the team again.
Yeah.
First Olympic
and
trial,
she beat off season professionals. Person win a game before her.
And persons who are in very good camps with good coaches.
Exactly.
Because
so,
MVP, Natasha there.
Natasha Morris will leave MVP. Shakura Wallace and them girls if you leave MVP. Cause front of now go out nothing. Front of now make them run fast, man.
Them not run fast, cause the little girl never beat them.
When front of Sherika and Sherika and them people alone are run fast. Come on, man. On the reason the thing, man. Alright, Brendan, I will never take that sixth position from her. She's right where she belongs.
Shakari is the sixth greatest ever. Hey, Brendan, love you, Shakari. Yeah. Brethren, you know, I was really hoping Shakari pulled through in that 100 meters.
Virgin, she come at championship.
Me want she come to
That's silly,
and
man.
the reason we want she run to, you know, because world champs go there in the US, so she don't have no excuse, you know.
No
I
excuse.
really wanted her to be there. She not go have no excuse.
None whatsoever.
Brendan never understands that we're more disappointed than him right now.
I tell us, me hurt. I put up a post on the community post. Say, I'm disappointed. The people ain't take me on disappointed for. I'm put up
When she ran the 10-7, you know, coach, I was rejoicing, you know. I was saying, yes, she's back. Good. I want her at her best.
What you mean, man? I'm glad that she come up, man.
I want her at her best. So Brendan and them other people have no excuse.
None whatsoever.
None.
Especially in track town.
No excuse them now gonna have when she running 10-7 and 10-7-4 and the podium will miss her.
I am suspicious, do you know? I am suspicious.
Of her not running the 100, I think she got cold feet.
Me suspicious because having run 8.
She ran 10-8, she ran 10-9, and she ran 10-7.
And all of a sudden, you make a post that bash certain sectors, and then all of a sudden, me not see her again.
You're on 11-3.
It just come back, me not like it.
The thing about, I said this some months ago, Shakari is, I don't think she's an athlete, she's an influencer. That is how I look at Shakari. And I think she's focusing too much on the things that have nothing to do with track and field. Focus and get the business done on the track, and then you can say some stuff. She's saying a lot of stuff, challenging a lot of powerful people when she hasn't done anything on the track. She hasn't done anything on the track. If Bold says some stuff, Bold can say it with him chest broad. If Ilian or Shelley say some stuff, they have been world champs, Olympic champions. So they can say Shakari hasn't won anything. And she started focusing on other things, even with her attire for the 100 meters. You know what I think? In her mind, she's saying, oh, I'm back in my 10-7 shape, so I can go easy in this. And so she probably just walk out of the blocks and think she could stroll through. And it don't work like that.
So
and her start was always bad.
Huh?
Her start was always bad.
Yeah, but she have a good top end, you know.
Yeah, she does have a good top end, but I've always said it. You will have a good top end when you're not running against anybody. But when you're trying to run down the racket, you will get tight.
Me like Shakar still in a Montana. Me like her because she bring to the sport this sort of competitive thing. You understand?
Yeah, me love Shakari. I don't know why me love Shakari. I defend Shakari enough, you know. Me defend Shakari a lot.
I like what you bring. Rocky Hill, to be honest, that me think. To be honest, that me think.
Rhonda White, Steph, Cherokee, Tiffany.
CC, man. She's a millionaire and what?
Shall I finish the sport?
Wait a minute, I lied to myself about what fears.
About you liking Shakari.
But me liking Shakari. Me like her. Me like what she bring to his sport, man. Because guess what? That's when I hold her. That's why I like it, you know. That's when I hold her.
But me tell people say me disappointed I'm vexed because Shakari no make the 100. And people don't understand why me vex. People cuss me and say, you move to America, you can support the American. I say, oh my, poor don't even understand.
They don't know. I hold her, no.
Me want her to be injury free when me hold her, you know. Me want her to run 10-7 when me hold her, you know.
A track town. Especially.
Me no want Waller when she run no 11-2 and 11. Me want Waller when she run close to her PB or PB in the same season. That's the time them want Waller when she injury free and fully confident. That's the time when me want Waller. You know? And people just not understand say that me want Waller and she just keep dodging the bullet every time Shakari dodge the bullet.
All right, so let us call this 400. Stephanie and McPherson is in this one. Cherokee Young is in this one.
Mm-hmm. Should be interesting.
This one should be interesting. Tiffany James is in this one.
And James too.
She's now representing GC Foster College. And this is Christine Day. I didn't even know that she's still running.
I think Steph will have this one in the bag.
Will the collegiate athlete allow her to have it in the bag?
I think maybe Sharky will push her to the line, but I think Steph will have this one. Experience and maybe Steph, Sharky, and Tiffany. That's my top three for this one. But then the field is very deep.
Look like Tiffany lose her Puma sponsorship too. All right, they are off and running. Good start there by Stephanie and McPherson. Tiffany James up on the shoulder of Cherokee Young at this moment, at this time. She seems to have the ascendancy, traveling nicely down the backstretch. Stephanie and McPherson also in a good place. Just about 200 meters to go, and the ladies start to step on the accelerator. 3-horse race, it seems to me. Stephanie and McPherson, Cherokee Young, and Tiffany James. They start to hammer close to the straightaway there. Cherokee Young has the ascendancy. She's leading. Stephanie and McPherson is just closely traveling behind her. Not too far, but Cherokee Young takes this one. 50.18. The flash time.
That is fast.
50.18. And, you know, she has been consistent. They rounded up to 50.19. Texas star, Cherokee Young. Very good run. The ladies, they traveled well.
That was a good run.
Good run.
Very good run.
So, I mean, I'm wondering if Stephanie and McPherson go there now just to see how...
Or where she's at.
Or where she's at, how Cherokee Young kind of run this one, you know? And Cherokee Young seems as if she has a quicker leg speed than Stephanie Ann. So if it is close in the straightaway, it might be...
I know which three I have to represent Jamaica, and I know my three.
Two of these
and Candies.
Yes.
That's my three.
Stephanie Ann 50.67, Tiffany Jane 51.84, Safia Maloney 52.29, Christine Day 53.15, Janella Joseph 54.43, Rhonda White did not start. So pretty decent first round there of the women's 400 meters. No, she didn't push Tuffy Rudy. That's what I was saying to Fabian. Wonder if she's just running, tracking to see how Stephanie and McPherson. No, sorry. How Cherokee Young runs her race to see how best she can maneuver in the next round. These are sometimes race strategies, you know. Oh, yes. Let me pay respect to Mr. Rose, Tiffany James Rose. I mean, the crowd at the stadium last evening was a nice little crowd. They had a vibe. I'm looking in the stands right now. Nice crowd there in the stands.
These are the things I miss with not being in Jamaica, you know.
Yeah,
Tell
one
you,
of
man.
nice vibes there yesterday, man. Tell
I
you.
miss these things.
What's her name again? Kavia. She's a good one too. Stacey and Williams.
This one
She's
is
she's a
hot too.
next athlete that can burst the top three. You have MVP Jonelle Brumfield. You can't write her off as well. Girl with the swag.
Yeah, she has a lot of swag, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You just do it
And the
effortless.
beautiful Kelly's Carter. It's been a while I've seen her. She's at MVP. Let us see what she has to offer. Kind of surprising that she's trying the 400 and not the 4 hurdles. Which one time she don't miss nothing on the circuit. Want to talk about Diamond League? Talk about Khalees Spencer. Junior Walker, you were in the stands yesterday. Big up yourself, man.
Maybe Kali's just probably running her way back.
Set. And they are off. First time of asking. We see nobody seems to have the ascendancy right now, but Kavia seems to be the one that takes over at this point in time. They are traveling down the backstretch. Almost 200 meters gone in this one, and the ladies are traveling nicely. Stacey and Williams, Jonelle Brumfield seem to be inching closer to that lead as they go off the turn with about 150 meters to go. Jonelle Brumfield seemed to be in the lead, but here comes Stacey and Williams. But Jonelle Brumfield, she's swinging, but Stacey and Williams is tracking her. Stacey and Williams will pass her. Yes, Stacey and Williams is flying past Jonelle Brumfield, and she will take this one 50.83. Big run there by Stacey and Williams, former teammates from St. Elizabeth Technical. That was a good one.
I mean, Stacey looks good.
Yes.
She looks really good.
Absolutely. I will agree with you
And
on that
she
one.
looks very, very relaxed.
Very relaxed. And she seems as if she had so much control over the race that she could have moved at any point in time.
Yeah.
Because she didn't do much on the back stretch and off the turn.
Yeah.
But she's a
very
strong
control.
finisher. Very strong finisher. She is. Brumfield start to swing her head side to side. That shows where the fatigue is chipping in. But the athlete who relax the more, swinging their arms. Stacey and Williams. Janelle was begging for the line. Janelle, sorry. So 51.18 for Janelle. Ashley Williams, 52.46. Leah Anderson, 53.04. Kavia Francis, 53.26. Yannick McNeil, 54.19. Khalees Spencer, 57.40. Worry did not show or did not start. Samantha James on screen. That's the sister of Tiffany James. Yes, man, definitely. The 4x4 women's team is going to be a good team. Gonna be a good team indeed.
I want us to get to a point where we can beat the US though.
Huh?
I want the 4x4 team to get to a point where we can beat the US.
Yes, certainly.
But I'm sure that they're gonna throw Sydney on one leg. I'm sure of it.
Oakley decided to take on the seniors. One day she's running with the smooth athletics.
Oh, like Roger?
They are brothers and sisters, you know.
Yeah, I remember hearing that they are unrelated. Candice should win this one easily.
Oh, what is this? All right, so the ladies are going down on their marks. And they are off. Good bit of running there early. Candice McLeod storming out. She's struck very closely by the athlete on the inside. But Candice McLeod, 200 meters to go. She has taken the lead, but there's a challenge coming from the inside in lane 2. She's challenged there, but I mean, they know where they stand. The top 3 will qualify. Hence, they're just going to take it easily to the line. Candice McLeod, 50.83. Easy win for the lady. Candice McLeod with her fire hairstyle. Or
and
ear
the glasses. And their trademark glasses.
Yeah.
Living up to the favorite tag.
Definitely.
That's my pick to win. Charles. I remember I know coach running for herself and Sherika. I remember she
Why
running.
is she run for herself and Sherika?
Remember say Sherika was a quarter mile, I know. And they are very close. And now that Sherika has dropped down to the 1 and the 2, she have to carry on that legacy for both of them.
Makes sense. So Sade Williams was the Barbadian 51.30, Anisha 52.16, Cheyenne Solomon 52.24, Cheyenne ran. Tovia Jenkins 53.30, Dejanay Oakley 53.56, Samantha James 55.43. I didn't know that Cheyenne was in this one at all. All right, we are over to the men. The men at this point in time. Terry Thomas, Jeremy Brembridge, Gregory Prince, Sean Bailey, Demish Gay, Javon Powell, Rasheen McDonald, Karami Bartley. This is semi-final 1. This one is going to be one that you don't want to miss.
This one is hot.
Hot.
Can't call this one. Cannot call this one at all. I didn't know Gregory Prince was running with the seniors. How did I miss that?
Yeah, man, he's not a junior.
He's a senior.
That's why I wasn't at Carifta.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Javon Powell, very good one as well. This one is going to be a good one. Someone is missing from
national record holder too.
Demish Gay is in this one as well.
Boy, I'm worried about this event.
Sean Bailey, when am I doing a Jamaica jersey? Him not have nothing. Gregory Prince, boss run a PB yesterday. No? Jeremy Bembridge, Terry Thomas. And they are off in this one. Good start by Gregory Prince. He seems to be traveling very good on the back stretch. Javon Powell is traveling good as well. National record holder McDonald is all the way out there. He's in the lead at the moment. Who is going to be swinging to the front? Gregory Prince seems to be sitting in lead right now. But here comes Powell. Gregory Prince. But Powell passes him. And it's a tussle to the line. Oh, my word. Wow. Wow. This one is a huge victory for Javon Powell. 45-38. You see, the thing about 400 meters, run your race. You have to be running your race.
Have to exercise a lot of self-control.
Yes, man, and patience, and try to go through the phases of your race, the way you and your coach decide how you're going to execute it.
My favorite event is the coach, you know.
I think the schoolboy did well. Gregory Prince.
He did excellent.
Came about third.
Should be in the finals.
Very good run. Can you imagine the second? Some persons are going to be left behind in the second heat. This insect is trying to waiting on the results to come up. No result. Oh my word. So people who are watching it on the other feed, we apparently having some difficulties. So we have to end that stream. We have to end that stream because we're having some difficulties where that is concerned.
I am worried about my favorite athlete, you know. My favorite male athlete.
Who is that?
Kobe. Kobe doesn't look like himself.
Well, his coach said that he's ready to run a 44. So let's see.
That's what I think he will have to run to make the team. I'm still hoping. I'm still not let go of it, you know, coach.
Huh?
I'm still not going to let go of Kobe doing the 1-2, you know.
To do the 1-2?
I'm still not letting go. And every single time I see Fred Curley run, it proves me right.
Yeah.
Every single time I see Fred Curley running, it proves me
But
right.
you don't have to go so far, brother.
Sharika?
Yeah.
It proves me right.
You don't have to go so far, no. Sharika alone.
This is going to be a tough semi-final, I know.
It is a tough semi-final, right? The big guns, all them line up in
All
one
of them
year.
in one race. Every one of them.
This is like a final, you know.
You have to run if come out of this, you know. Make me even more concerned if it could be when the bigger, stronger athletes them.
Ron is saying that 5 will be going through on this East.
Possible.
Possible, yes.
And I'm glad to see. I'm so happy to see Bloomfield back.
Yeah.
Really happy to see Bloomfield back. Want him to get back to his best. He's one of those few Jamaican athletes to go sub 44. Really, really, really want to see Hakeem back at his best.
All right. Spotlight is on the athletes right now as they all right, they're on their marks, waiting for the final instructions, and they are off. Nathan Allen is traveling nicely. Hakeem Bloomfield is sailing down the backstretch. Nathan seemed to be, and there's also Anthony Cox. This seemed to be a very good one. Nathan Allen. Christopher Taylor seems to be in some problems. Nathan Allen seems to have the ascendancy. Christopher Taylor has to be running forward. Look at Nathan Allen. Hakeem Bloomfield. Nathan Allen. Here comes Anthony Cox. Anthony Cox. But Nathan Allen. Nathan Allen. Christopher, save it for last. Oh, my word. Nathan Allen. 45-40. Who got that one? Anthony Cox?
That was very close.
Yes, he got it. 45-43. This one is a big one. I guess they will line up tomorrow again. I'm just watching the replay, people, looking at what transpired. Anthony Cox came up on the shoulder of Nathan Allen in the straight. Nathan answered. Javon Francis there, Hakeem Bloomfield, but Anthony Cox nipped it on the inside.
Nathan looks relaxed though.
Yes. That's how he runs. Wow. They can't decide who win or who come forth. All right. So Cox 45-43, Allen 45-52, Bloomfield 45-59, Christopher Taylor 45-67, Javon Francis 45-70, Shevani Hansen 46-11, Zandran Barnes 46-5, and that's the lineup. Wow. 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 Yeah, man, he came fourth. The finals will be hot. Top 5 all through. Dandino said, I believe in Donkey, man. Coach, you recommend. I said I was concerned about Taylor because of those 2 last Diamond League that I didn't think the last one was necessary. Yes, I remember Tuffy. Remember, Kobe has the qualifying standard. I don't know why he waited so long.
See why I'm worried about Kobe?
Demish no advance. Wow. Interesting days ahead. 1, 2, 3. Trust me. Hey, we're still in problems though, you know.
A lot of problems. And this is another reason why I say Kobe should be running the 100 meters. Unless you're going to be running sub 44, running a 400 meters right now, it makes no sense. Which event we have next? The hot event?
The hurdle?
Yeah, man. Both male and female hurdles hot like fire, no, man.
Like a sauna.
Hot like fire. There's a particular male athlete that has a lot to prove.
Which one? I don't know. Don't say it. Next thing you lose your job, I have to kick you off coaches there.
No, it has a lot to prove. So let us see. Let us see.
Big up yourself, Joan Clark. Track hero, I'll go on. Tell Uno Tina should have run with the seniors. With that 10-9-4, they couldn't make it, man.
She wouldn't make the
make
team.
it, man. All right, Andrew. Oh, sorry about it. I did say people, the stream, I'm not getting the feed that I was getting from. It is having errors. If you notice when I put it up, nothing is coming or it is freezing. So I had to end it. So it no sense me having it over there and it now work. You understand? And I can't stream it through this medium. Cause we don't want that channel to mash up, you know. Cause if me start do it, if me start streaming through this channel, me gonna have a problem. Yeah, Philly, yeah, the vibes. Really, a pool seems likely to. National Stadium not so full like last evening, you know. The hot bread out the way.
Boy, everybody I text my phone. anytime coming over here, the people take my phone, blew up.
Yeah.
Anytime coming, no, this well, my phone blew up.
All right. The spotlight is on Megan Topper at the moment. Cameraman seems to be following her. They are setting the hurdles at the moment, getting the final touches for the women's event and the men's event. Should be very interesting. So for the 4 hurdles, it's down a little notch. I think it's all the way down to the lowest. And for the women's hurdle, it goes up 1 notch. So even though they are changing it, they have to also put it up a little bit. So Crystal Morrison is in this one.
With Megan.
Yes. And
Only
Crystal
3
has
tickets.
been running well.
Only 3 tickets for that plane. One of the hot events, this.
Anybody have any link can send the people them? I have a link can send it, but you probably have to pay for it. That's where I was showing it from.
Oh yeah, One Spot Media.
Brother, I said Megan is like a little shrunken Super Mario jumping over those hurdles.
Just know Megan has some very powerful legs.
All right, let me see if I can get the lineup. Daniel seemed to have won the shot put. Daniel Thomas Dodd.
Expected her to win.
All right, so the women's hurdle have 2 heats. Heat 1. So the top 3 in each heat will go through, plus the next 2 best times. The event is behind time. We should have teed off at about 7:10. It's now 20 minutes past. Heat 1 sees Janella Spencer, Manchester High. Demisha Roswell, Texas Tech. One of the fastest Jamaican this year. Megan Topper, Puma. She's the Olympic bronze medalist. Rosalie Cooper, Mississippi State. Crystal Morrison, Legacy Athletics. Shoshana Emmings, Clemson University. Melaine Walker, Legacy Athletics. And in Heat 2, we have Gabrielle Matthews, who actually tried the 4 hurdles. She didn't do so well in that one. She's back in the 100-meter hurdles. She's representing the Queen School. Safia Thompson, Legacy Athletics. Brittany Anderson, one of the favorite, Tumbleweed International. Shimara Williams, Elite Performance. Daniel Ans William, 2015 World Champion. TRS. Yannick Thompson, Sprintech. She was also a World Youth or World Junior Champion. Charmaine Williams, that's the sister of Ants, unattached. And Amoy Brown, MVP track. So let's see what these ladies have to offer in this one. It's gonna be a good one. What are you expecting in this hurdle, Fabian?
Fast times. Some very, very fast times. There are 3 tickets to Eugene, and there are about 5 girls, 5 females competing for those 3 tickets. 5 based on times this year. I know who my favorite is, but I leave that out. But they look good. They all look good. This is one of those races that I look on coming into trials and I say, I am not going to call this one. I'm not touching this one. Let this one play out. I'm not touching this one. I'm just hoping for the best.
Listen to me. Yesterday I was at the stadium watching the four hurdles final. And I've never been this despondent in a long while. When I saw Anjanette Knight went down. I threw my hands in the air, Bridget, and I tell her it was a sad moment for me. The young lady was on course to do 52. She was on pace to do 52. And for her to go out like that, trust me, it was heart-rending, man. Very heart-rending.
I was looking
at
her.
I like her spirit. She sounds like a very tough person mentally. It's a part of the game. She alluded to that, and she indicated that, you know, it's not the end of the world. Her career will not be defined by this, and she's definitely looking to get over this little bump. Yeah. Daniel and Shoshana Emmons, they are apparently training partners.
And see?
Yeah, man. She has not had a very good season to date. And let's see what
she started out good, and then she
from that mishap at indoors.
Yeah.
It's like things have not been so well for her. Let us see who is gonna be supersonic. Travis Michael winning the discus.
I think I just saw Shanika Ricketts won the triple jump.
Mm-hmm.
And if you see, I did say top 2, but Kimberly came 3rd and Akila Smith was 2nd. So Akila Smith split the big guns.
Hey, listen, and her training partner is Delia Mohammed, you know. That's Anjanette.
And all
right, people, I must apologize. Yes, the live stream has stopped. I'm having difficulties with the feed. The feed is not coming up. It's just not coming up. So there's nothing much I can do about it. And I did not want you to be there, and I trying to work on it, and then it not come up. You understand? So I just shut down the system and move on. I do apologize for that. Jeremy and Scott and the other persons. Taratha Grant. Janelle James, big up. That's Tiffany James' sister. Big up herself. So the lefty Travis threw the discus away. I need to find out what is happening with Frederick Dakers. Why has he not competed? Before we do that, the ladies are ready. They are lined up waiting for the instructions from the starter. You're nervous?
Nervous, man. This is one of the events that I cannot call this. I have my favorite, but cannot call this one.
Virgin. You see, hurdles and relay. Hurdles and relays. Two tough events. This one is that you're dealing with obstacle, you know.
Obstacles, you have to negotiate the obstacles.
It's not just go out there and just execute. No, you have to execute, yes, but it's not just as easy as the cadence have to be right, the rhythm has to be right, your steps have to be right, everything.
This is probably the only event that once you are in the finals, anybody can win. Farm
Anybody.
goes out the window. Anybody
Yeah,
can
man.
win.
Roswell, let's see what she has to offer. Her name started to call this year with that fabulous 1344.
Megan with the bubbly personality.
Rosalie Cooper, Mississippi State. Crystal Morrison, Legacy. Shoshana Emmons, Clemson. Millie Walker, Legacy. All eyes on Roswell and Megan. Megan talking to herself. She full of style, eh?
Just Megan is just. If you have a bad day, just look at Megan or talk to Megan. Her personality make up for her size.
Yeah, man. And they're off. Clean of asking. Megan is in the lead. Megan is smashing through the hurdles right now. Megan is flying. Who is catching second? That's what we have to see. But Megan Topper, 12.91. The diminutive figure, that's 12.60. Puma, Megan Topper. She sailed through that like, you know.
Had a clean race too.
I think she hit the first second hurdle. No, it was Roswell.
Yeah, Roswell.
Yeah,
Clean
man, she hit
race.
none, man. So that trail leg snapping over quickly.
Yep. The trail leg flying.
Yeah,
over.
man. That was quick. That was quick. Well done. So the top three sure to advance. Next two by time.
Brittany and Ansi again.
So when you clip a hurdle to that, throw you off rhythm, you know. So that's what happened to Roswell there. So Megan Topper taking that one in 12.60. Demisha Roswell, 12.84. Crystal Morrison, 12.99. Rosalie Cooper, 13.06. Shoshana Hemmings, 13.13. Melaine Walker, 13.48. Janella Spencer, 13.90. I think the top three, Crystal, Demisha, and Megan. So the other time is on the bubble. Your thoughts on this one, Fabian?
Barring any mishap, Brittany has looked superb all season. So I expect Brittany and Daniel to advance. I expect Brittany to win, barring any mishaps. So Brittany for this one, for me. Even though I'm afraid of it. But this one is jam packed too.
Huh?
This one is jam packed.
Yes, man. Gabriel Matters, Sophia Thompson, Brittany Anderson, Shimera Williams, Daniel Williams, Yannick Thompson, Sherman Williams, Amoy Brown.
Should be interesting. And looking for medals in this event, you know.
You're looking for medal in this event?
Yep, both of them. We have a chance to win both sprint hurdle races at World Champs.
Oh, yes.
We have a chance to win both.
I want a champ on our face. Sunblock?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Somebody did say a supersonic type of start.
I need to check something. Hopefully.
All right, the ladies are going on their marks. And they're off. Brittany Anderson, Daniel Williams, traveling nicely. I think the ladies want to be controlled enough to ensure that they qualify safety first, and that's all they will do. Brittany Anderson. Wow. 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 She is in superb form. 12.40.
That looked well easy.
Well easy for 12.4. That's her season best.
That easy. She didn't get the best start, and she was controlled right throughout the race.
Right. Can you see that there's a shuffle right there? At about the fourth hurdle, she had a little shuttle. Stutter in there. She shuffled. Look at it. If they show it again. She's over that one cleanly. Cleanly. Look at this one now. There it goes.
Mm-hmm.
You see the stutter?
She made an adjustment.
Oh, it was this one. It was this one. Sorry.
Fifth hurdle 5.
Yes, hurdle 5.
I
So
think
can you
that happened
imagine if you
because she
can
was
shuffle
trying to
there?
slow down. She was trying to slow down and
Yes,
control
yes,
her speed.
yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Yeah,
Yeah,
man. It's hurdle 5. Can you imagine if she was smooth all the way through? 12-3?
possibly. We have to wait for the finals tomorrow to see.
Hey, you see the thing about Brittany? Hold on. 12-4-5. Daniel Williams 12-5-9. That's a season best. Shermaine Williams 12-9-5. Gabriel Matthews 13-3-3. Safia Thompson 13-7-7. Listen, Brittany is very fast.
Mm-hmm.
She is very fast. So that's one of the things that she has to contend with. She has to ensure that she's controlled and all of that. Answer Parchment and
McLeod.
McLeod having a little moment there. Good to see when they are competitors, but you can,
Yeah. One
have
Jamaica.
dialogue and conversation.
Parchment has looked good all season.
Huh?
Parchment has looked good all season.
Yeah, man, and he shut down his season early just to ensure.
Yeah.
Princess C in the building. Brittany shows she's hungry for a world championship medal. She has put in a lot of work. Big up yourself, Princess C.
Shamir, Blake, Matthew.
All right, people. So next on track would be the boys. So see, Titans putting out a bulletin to ease the minds of his fans and supporters. Akeem Blake is fine. He suffered a minor calf cramp after the men's 100-meter final. I told you it was a cramp. Nothing to worry about. So we have the news then pot. What you say?
Right on point.
Right on point. Brain
Again,
Drain is saying it's Calabar's time. Where? Where Brain Drain?
Calabar use one class and win champs with 5 here.
Hey, Brain Drain is the MRI is needed for Akeem.
Bridget at Chomeka.
I tell you, big troublemaker, man. MVP put out a bulletin as well. An exceptional talent at Sherika Jackson has now won Jamaica National Championships in the 100 2022, 200 2018, and 400 twice 2017 2019. Reminds of the iconic Herb McKinley, who made Olympic finals in the 100 meters 1952, 200 1948, and 400 1948 and 52. There's some history lessons there from MVP.
She'll medal in all 3. Because she's not done yet.
No, man, say I know you're alone, brother. I have issues with it. I was doing my stream from the next channel, and I had to stop it. And the people them want to watch the thing, but there are some issues, man. Some issues with the with the feed that is coming from the network. That's a sports network. So Big up yourself, Sprint Factory. Yard Pre, big up yourself. They said the American girl won the US trial in 12:35. Who is that? Nia Ali? Or is it
Is it Kenny?
Kenny Harrison?
I think it's Kenny. I think Kenny won. I'm not sure.
You know, we did watch something
But Kenny and Brittany have been going at it all season.
Yeah, man.
What is juniors, boys, hurdles? Why does this look like a straight finals? Yeah, straight hurdles finals for the juniors boys, right? Only one set I see. Yeah, Kenny Harrison win 12:34, Johnson 12:35, 12:45, third.
Nia, no, the defending champion.
At World Champs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll double check.
I think she are the champion, the reigning champion. Fast, you know. She heard it clean. Oh, but she didn't. Oh, yeah, she didn't run the final. Okay. Remember, not so bad. The beer jersey looks like a buckwheat.
Memory good, man.
Eh?
Yeah, memory good.
She though.
Yeah, Nia already doing the last one and Kenny come second.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
Ans did come third.
And then Ants come third, right? $12:34 was the winning time back then.
All right, they're on their marks for this one. set. And they're out. Clean one. Calabar man, Lam is in the lead at the moment, followed by Prince from St. Jago. Calabar and St. Jago. Calabar and the Stetsman is coming back into it as well. But Lam seemed to have some problems, and it looks as if Prince stole that one on the line. It was the Excelsior man that was putting pressure on Lam. That's Prince. Another Prince from St. Jago.
Are they related?
No.
It's not a common name, you know.
Well, they're probably related and they don't know, but not that I know of.
It's not a common name, man. Wait, Lam still won?
Lam got the victory. 13:59. Lam got the victory.
I think he hit hurdle 7 or 8 and it threw him off.
Yeah. Cause he was 2 hurdles him hit. 3. 4 hurdles him hit, you know. 1, 2. No, him never half balance one there. He hit that one there.
That is the one that
and
affected
he hit that one there again. Yeah, was still good enough to get it. The lean.
He almost all of them because I think he made the first one. No, clean first one. Second one clean. Third clean. Fourth. Then the trouble start. Fifth.
The semi 5.
6 clean. Hit the 7th one.
He stumbled there, so. Lick that one there. He clip that one, him not lick it. And clip that one there too.
The last one.
So he had an awful race and still was able to take the victory. Good run. So Lam 13:59, Damario Prince 13:60, Chavanez Simmons 13:61, Sutherland 13:90, Sullivan 14:01, and the list goes on and on and on. Why, Sydney McLaughlin, man, I tell you, man. She's a special talent, you know.
Field, man. She's just toying with the field.
Huh?
She's just toying with everybody right now.
Virgin, you know, me know so that girl is special. You see, when me see her a pen relays around the 4x4 them, brother, it no matter how much distance I give her the button, you know, she run back into contention. She have some bossy splits a pen relays, you know. And she not normal, man.
And she's very grounded. That's what I like about her. She's very, very grounded.
Yeah, look how brain drain petty. Me not gonna read him. Why you look on
it? Hold on. Is it on purpose that his name is in that color? Or is it just showing that color on my screen?
Eh?
Why is his name is in a particular color? Is it on purpose or is it random?
It is because he's a paid member. So the paid members them get a special color. Which
and he
is
chose
that
green.
Standard color, it seems. Yes.
He chose that one. And I guess we know why. I would have give him purple to make him mad. He too. Who winning this one? Granville? Who winning he too? Granville?
Yeah. That you to look like an American. Them always body in a early, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think so. I think she did go to the Olympics at 16 for real, you know.
Yeah, man.
She did go to the Olympics at 16.
Tell us a general, man.
One of my favorite Americans.
Yeah, for me as well.
I like her and I like Gabby.
And she's very humble, you know.
Yeah, very very humble. I like Sydney and I love Gabby. Gabby would do well with a Jamaican coach though.
Hmm?
Gabby would do well with a Jamaican coach.
Gabby is a Jamaican, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I heard that. I think one of her parents are Jamaican.
Mm-hmm.
She would do well with a Jamaican coach. Brain drain girl would do well with a Jamaican coach because she has top end. She just falls asleep in the blocks.
All right, they're on their mark. It is between Granville. Hold on. Granville. Look
Granville
at
not there.
him sign, so.
Wait. Yeah, they're there.
Oh, go on. Only part leader sign up, you know.
But never mind. I was going to say something, but maybe hold the comment. Let me hold the comment.
After the race. Set. And they're off. Granville with a brilliant start. He's leading already. But he has some company on the inside. But Granville is going, but he has company on the inside. And the company is following me right through. But Granville seems to take this one.
After hitting every hurdle.
Seem then I'm Puma gear. 13-5-3, but he's representing San Diego. Talented youth in him, play ball too, you know.
Not a bad acquisition for Puma at all.
Wonder where.
I have no idea. I know somebody who knows though.
Eh?
I know who knows. But we will leave that alone. I'm going to leave that alone.
I you didn't see the under 20 champion in Puma gear as well.
Yes.
The 100 meter
Yes.
champion. Granville kind of short for the early and him hip low. So there are a lot of stuff him have to work on, you know. I'm always a hit the hurdle.
And hit every single
You know,
hurdle
say
in
I am in glutes. I hit the hurdle.
and
Look at it. I'm
every
glutes. I hit the
single
hurdle. You know. I'm glutes. I hit the hurdle.
Three. Every hurdle. 4,
Mm-hmm.
5, 6,
7, 8, 9, 10.
man, clean up all of the barriers they want to win.
All of them. So good win there for him. 13-5-3 Khalil Johnson. 13-5-7 Jamil Thomas. 13-8-6 Kalian Vitalis. 13-92 Aris. 14-1-1 Chamberlain. 14-72 Sister or Jesters. 14-8-0. Casey Man did not finish. So it's now time for the seniors. Ask Fabian, track or football, which does he prefer?
I ask myself the same question every single day. Every single day, brain drain. I have run.
Me feel some me, brain drain or asking about answer.
Brain drain here, me say I'm a track coach and a football coach, but for me, brain drain, honestly, I play football. So playing, I like football, but track and field, track and field have a special love for me as a coach.
Boy,
You see,
may I
the thing
tell
with
you.
track and field is you see whatever you put in is what you get out.
Mm-hmm.
In
Like
football, there are
we tell
so
them,
many variables.
we tell them,
Yeah,
Fabian.
man. Whatever you put in,
We
you will get
can't wave a magic one and run fast,
it.
You have to do the work.
You have to do the work, and me like that. Whatever you put in is what I get out. In football, you
Mm-hmm.
have too many variables that affect a team winning.
Yeah. And here we say a team.
Team,
Track
right?
and feel a man having lane in and work with him lane.
Boy, me love track and field. Me love as a coach track and field for me. But
Look at
I am
Lam. Lam made his mistake in his what? In his lane. And he was still able to capitalize and rebound.
funny thing. I have my son now, my son a four, coach. I have him at training for football, And my wife says something to me and say, I think you're training him for the wrong sport. Because when he's running, he's pumping his
Oh, you're
arms,
training for football? And she has said the wrong sport.
She asked if I'm training him for the right sport, because when he's running, he's pumping his arms. Like when he's trying to dribble with the ball, he's dribbling, but he's sprinting. But it's still the basics for any for at that level. At four, me just teach him coordination, balance, them little something there. So it still will benefit him in any sport.
Mm-hmm.
Say if you see me little son run, just know where it start from.
What school him go?
He's four, him not go to school yet.
Oh, 4.
But he's fast for a 4-year-old. Him run left 7-year-old is regular and him something him well fast.
Okay, that good.
I'm trying to build him mentally now because tracks training is not for the weak.
No, I say your mind have a tough man. You tell us how it can be very boring, man. I can't feel like training can be very boring in the man. They really take dedicated people for really put in the work in that track and field.
Brain drain face thing. Oh, guys.
Did you lose some pound, man?
Tank shed some pounds.
But him still big. Basketball and football, the real American one, is what we will end up doing.
My son can't play no football, man. I'm mad. All right, let me see what's in it for this one. Olympic champion.
What kind of symbol are you they make a while ago?
Suicidal symbol.
I see that made no sense at all.
I think the draw should advance from this one. Well, I'm hoping he does. Let me not say I think he
Hold on,
should.
him big CMA, man. Jesus. They are on their marks. And here they go. Answer Parchment. Feeling fine. T.J. Russell seems to be struggling. Here comes Tyler Mason. Answer Parchment running away. 13.24.
Look very comfortable from the third hurdle.
Yeah. The Olympic champion. Tyler Mason.
Yeah, Hans' start has improved, man.
Mm-hmm.
Has gotten a way better at starting.
Did you lean, but me I wonder if he lean too much, like he might hit up on him chest. The over the top lean. He might fight there. What's it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like him a fight the hurdle, so it's not smooth.
Yeah. What's it? Yeah, man, he might fight, man. I know they did you that. It's Mr. Smooth. Nevertheless, he's in the top 3. And Brian Jane said, you have my support. Only your competitors have an issue with you doing well in both events. Jaja, Brian Jane. Man, when I means words, Answer 13.24. Tyler 13.44. Russell 13.66. Ailes 13.67. Reed 15.16. Good run by Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler Mason did well. I think this one should be more interesting. This one should be closer. If everybody shows up for it.
All right. In this one, you have Tajay Francis, LaFrance Campbell, Omar McLeod, Gianna Roberts, Mikey O'Hara, Norman Pottinger, Jaheim Stern. I was looking to see Damian Thomas.
Wait, only 2 heats we have?
Mm-hmm.
So no Brady? No Brad Bell?
Like him hurt. Well, I'm gonna go check there. Cause no man, I'm supposed to 3 hits, man.
Because I know Brad Bell was good a few weeks ago.
Hold on.
Yeah, there's another one. See them behind.
Yeah. I'm just fine.
I have Brad Bell to be in the top 3.
No. Oh, the ladies won them at 2. The ladies won at 2. 3 female them. So Broadwell is in the third heat.
Heat 3, yeah. That's why I was saying this one would be exciting with McLeod and Brad Bell and company. So top 2 and then next 2.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Yeah, top 2 and the next 2 best times,
Yeah, top 2 and the next 2 to finals.
Mm-hmm. So Ansel and Tyler.
Tyler Mason.
Dijor should be on the bubble. This one, let's see who will between Omar and anybody else.
Omar and himself.
Who wants it more?
If
put it that way.
If O'Hara can do a clean race. He hasn't been running bad times. He's slowly getting there. That's if Skelly can run a clean race.
Wait, don't look so. I went the fun.
Determined, man. He's determined.
Talk to himself.
Yeah, he made a post last week, about having
Yeah.
to pull out
Mental
the
health
race
issue.
with Devon. I understand why he pulled out of the race though, because Devon would have whopped him, and you don't want to lose that race. You don't want to have a
No
loss
man.
else.
Oh yeah, BS1 is mental.
Yeah, and with all of the controversy that happened last year and all of that, it was the smart thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
And with him changing camps again, and it has been an eventful year for Omar.
Very eventful. I have a message for you. After this one, Fabian.
For me,
Yeah, man. A message coming especially for you, man. And they are off. Omar McLeod is sailing. He's pausing a little bit. Omar McLeod is leaning back a little bit, but somebody on the inside is taking it to Omar McLeod. He's trying to catch up back. Omar McLeod takes back the ascendancy, and he takes this one. His race doesn't look clean at all.
yeah, I think he's fighting confidence issues. You can see it in his whole demeanor, and this win will do a lot for his confidence. This win will do a lot for his
13-3-4.
confidence.
O'Hara no look bad, man.
Yeah, I think
He
O'Hara
might
came
something there too,
second.
He might collapse, So many flaws in those in this one. So many flaws.
If he can work on that and fix it,
Yeah.
really next year may have O'Hara and not this year. May have next
He
year.
might deviate in the lane. He not steady.
Yeah, like him come run second.
Mm-hmm. All right, look on it on the front view. First two good. See him dance this so.
Mm-hmm.
Dance this again. Dance this again. You
Yeah,
understand what I say, Fabian?
yeah.
Or me I look for it.
When him lead leg come over the hurdle, him a go side to
He might
side.
go sideways.
Yeah.
He might go sideways. But a good run still. A lot more to clean up. So Michael OR 13-4. Not bad.
That's a season best for
La
O'Hara.
France 13-4 should be in there as well. Gianni Roberts 13-4. I get some people out of that one,
Yeah.
1 to 4 gone in another one, man. Dijor dead,
Sure gone. Dead in I sure.
13-6 that can't go work for Dijor. At 13-6 him run?
Yeah, I think 13-6-3.
Brady.
The man that could be running the flat 100.
Not only that, Some man aside 2 bills in for go run to.
Brady fast, man.
What you mean?
Some man are fast, man. Coach, what kind of message you have for me before me forget?
Oh,
What
yeah.
kind of message? As
Well, on the Hakeem Cargill MVP, Orlando Bennett Racers, Rashid Broadbell Elite, Puma, Damian Thomas, Philip Limonius, Arkansas, and Justin Chisholm, JC. All right. So, coach, tell your guest to leave the iron weed alone. And him laugh after that. You know, Taylor has no future as a 100-meter sprinter. Name a slightly built sprinter that has ascended to an international podium in the last decade. Sprinting is a power game. Chris does not have the frame to carry the mass, and his gait is not suited for the 100 meter. Big up yourself, Council.
Okay.
What? How do you respond now, Fabian?
How much bigger than Chris Taylor is Oblique Seville? Is Oblique Seville bigger than Chris Taylor? How much bigger than Chris Taylor is Andre DeGrasse? Wait. Tell him to answer those questions for me. Because Oblique and Andre DeGrasse are same size as Chris Taylor. Hey, why? You know, everywhere that I go, people always challenge me with Chris Taylor. You know, everywhere that I go, people always knock me with Chris Taylor. But one thing about Christopher Taylor is this: Christopher Taylor is a dedicated person when it comes on to training. Whatever you give Chris Taylor to do in training, he will do it, and he will do it to 100%. So I'm asking again. I mean, I just named two other persons who are doing well right now. One of them even win a global title, medal at global in a global event that have the same frame as Christopher Taylor. You see, the thing is, 400 athletes are normally tall. Chris Taylor is not tall. All the 400 athletes in the world who are medaling are very tall and powerful. That's not Chris Taylor. But let us look at this race first.
We want to talk about frame. Andre DeGrasse.
DeGrasse, Seville.
Seville. Who else? Council. You have to respond, because the man, they might give an example, So council have to respond. But the race finish. Jesus peace, man. Ooh, this trap me upon the caller, man.
Bennett, 13.
Orlando Bennett won.
13.27. That is even faster than the other two.
Mm-hmm.
This boy has progressed really, really well,
Brad Bella hit hurdle.
Too fast, man.
Yeah, mafia control, yeah. I see him think I catch McLeod too,
Yeah. And for the person who send the message, he needs to answer me this question. Tell me how many top 400-meter runners are built like Taylor. I'll just ask him to name me one. I'm not even gonna say two or three. Name one top 400-meter runner built like Taylor. Just one me want. They don't even have to medal at World Champs or Olympics. All they need to do is make the finals. Just one.
Council, the man I respond to, council. Yeah, I've got to respond, I said, just name me one.
Just one. I just need one.
So, Orlando Bennett, 13.27. Rashid Broadbell, 13.29. Damian Thomas, 13.45. Limonius, 13.89. Hey, look like all Thomas gone,
With 13.4?
The 13.45?
Yeah. Was it 13?
Now
I think
4-1 and 4.
13-4-1. 13-4-1, I think, you know. You like him gone too. Or if him not gone, him just might
And
barely
just my
sneak in.
script through.
But Bennett
Alright.
looks
All
good.
I can say is that don't ball to me. Look at those
Can't be.
beautiful ladies. 3 coaches that I know. Lady coach. Yeah, man. Big up your ladies them. When I have to find them out, pick them up in you, man.
Me say, Jermaine, I say.
Good work, cameraman. Good work. Kim Collins is small as well.
The world record holder has a similar frame to Kobe. A bit taller, but similar frame. Rob, I did say 400 athletes are tall. All of them tall. And Van Niekerk is very, very tall. So if you want me go cross and list some. I can even list Bolt because Bolt was a quarter miler. Bolt, Bloomfield, Norman. I'm gonna go put Fred Curley night too. Kirani James. Van Niekerk. They're all tall and lanky. Them have the 400 body. Demish Gay. All of them. And I'm still can't find no 400-meter runner. International runner on the global stage. Who is built like Christopher Taylor?
Man, make him own build, man.
It is impossible Christopher Taylor is only doing well in the 400-meter because of his raw speed. Because of his raw speed and his dedication to training. Thank you, Andrew. Stephen Gardner to one next giant.
Kirani James.
Another giant compared to Taylor.
Michael Johnson was tall.
He was not small like Taylor. he wasn't the tallest. But you see, Michael Johnson had a lot of speed.
So Chris needs to bulk up some more then.
Of a lot. Chris needs to go to 100 and 200. Chris have a 10-1 natural speed in a 100 meter. This man is the giant junior national record holder for 100 meters at 10.11 with you and Blake. People keep forgetting that. He have the national junior record for 100 meters at 10.11, equaling you and Blake. And he could have broken it because he back off in the race.
You realize him go too fast.
Him back off. I'm not gonna let go of that point until I see and remember, even coach me, you did an interview with Chris Taylor. And when you ask about Oblique Seville, he said that in training, when they're doing the 250 meter, Oblique is the only one we can keep up with him.
Mm-hmm.
And when he's running the 4x1 at Calabar, he runs the back stretch. Your fastest runner in a straight line normally runs the back stretch. As me say, I just want him to run. Every day me ask him, I say, yo, drop to the 100, please. Just drop to the 100. Because if he does the 100 and just bulk up a bit more,
everybody dead.
Everybody did, and he is dedicated to training to learn the phases. It's not like Christopher Taylor, somebody will joke within training. He's serious about in training. Just his body type alone, let me say, he should be running 1 and 2. But let us see. Let us see what happens.
You know, contrary to that though, Fabian, his coach believes that he has everything
for a 400 runner. For a quarter miler. But I remember in an interview he said his coach is saying that he's good at the 400 because of his speed.
A few quarter mile has his speed for real, you know.
Very fast.
Very fast. You understand? Few quarter mile has his speed.
You know, I had Taylor to break that unbreakable 200 record. The
You
champs.
have him to break what?
I had him on my list to break the 200 champs record, the unbreakable one. Where about 5 man go out fight. I think Delano Williams got the closest to it. The Bull champs 200 record, man. Class 1 200-meter record.
Mm-hmm.
Number say a whole heap of man go out fight, you know, whole heap from O'Hara to Delano, whole heap of somebody go out fight. I had Taylor to break it. But then we know, according to brain drain, the physics teacher happened.
Long jumper go on
776.
776. That name again.
And I think that's what I need to do now. I need to get to know the field events versus.
Is that Jaga man? You know, just remember my name right now. You know.
We need to know the field events persons, you know. $200 next.
Whoa.
Boy, where you put on your foot?
Whoa. This look like 7 height, you know.
And he did not complete the jump, you know.
Yeah, I'm
Him
kind of
abort
come
the
out of
jump.
the phase. The last close to the board, you know. Like him did not try abort it.
Yeah, him pull out and put on your foot.
See it there? See it there?
Come
The right
on.
leg. Watch it. The right leg come down too quick.
That's easily over 80 if you don't pull out.
You know, that the foot will hang back though.
Yeah, just commit and go through. Chris needs to distribute his 400 race better. That's what's holding him back. He's not running the race properly. He is
That's something that work with him too, Ricketts. And you see, like how Ricketts him now are something that focus solely on the jumps. You got people who are jumpers and want to go to them people. So the spread is gonna be quote unquote evenly distributed, you know.
Tajay is jumping.
Yeah, man. No, that hang back.
Yeah, lean back in the last part.
Plum, you know.
Can't get any closer than that.
Mm-hmm. Him not
Like
carry
about
that, man.
475.
Him not carry that. You hit the board so plum, man, and you not carry that.
719.
719.
Now it's time for my favorite junior female athlete.
Hold on, Rob Smith is asking, is Pinnock and McLeod at the trials? Which Pinnock?
Wayne Pinnock, he's asking about. McLeod is here.
With McLeod just run. Super Hype is saying, Super Hype, pick up yourself. Super Hype is saying the best race would be the 200, but maybe he can beg his coach to run the 100 for a season, like what Bolt did for.
All right, so he says that his favorite race is the 200, by the way, not the 400. His favorite race is the 200.
Yeah, man.
Bolt did not beg to run the 100 meters. It was after the World Champs when Bolt came second. Coach decided that he needed to add either the 400 or the 100 to his competition races for him to be well-rounded as a 200 athlete. He tried the 100 and ran 10-1. And that was all she wrote.
Was it 10-1 or 10-0?
I think it was 10-1-4 or something like that, or 10-1-0. It was 10-1 though. And that was all she rode for Bolt.
Over GC Foster?
It was it GC Foster? I don't remember where now, but I just know that the first 100 meter that he ran 10.1. And Glenn Mill said, that's it, you're doing the 1 and the 2 next year. The next year, record. That was all she wrote. And he was rejoicing because he did not want to do the 400. But he would have broken the 400 record. Yeah, he didn't want to do the 400.
Yeah, what me know, Bolt never wanted to do the 400, you know.
Nobody
Bolt
wants to.
really wanted to do the 100 long time, you know.
Yeah, nobody wants to do the 400.
No, but me I tell you, him showcase some coaches something one day. I think they want, let's say, same class of see Torino Bessa says it wasn't 10-1, it was 10-0. That made it up,
10-0.
man.
Yeah.
Over by GC first time run that first 100-meter race. He did something on a Jamaica camp, a team camp here, you know. Everybody gone up and him and say, you know, make Aaron left them man away at the 100-meter though. And the people them take it light and him say, yo, no come now. And him line up against them and Bolt whop them.
Or what
And then him said, oh no, don't tell the coach them nothing, you know. But when 400 pressure take him now, because 400 I don't want easy training in a brother. You should know that.
Anybody who does 400 meter, anybody who does 400 meter can do anything in a life.
Yeah,
Anything.
Them better than the soldier, them man.
Anything.
Anything.
Anybody who do a 400 program can do anything in a life.
Quarter mile workout. No play.
It is so bad that even quality quarter milers ball body program.
Yeah, man. Wonder what we get today. Yeah, man. Some program give 600, some don't. Some give 5, 350 and 450 and them thing there. But any day they running there, man for run or woman for run, a problem.
Rob Smith said 400 hurdles. Rob Smith, the 400 hurdles is actually easier than the 400 here. 4 hurdles is more about the rhythm.
First and foremost, still enough. If 4 hurdles, people then do the 400 program, you know.
Yeah, they do the 400 program.
So let me just tell you that if 4 hurdles people them do the 400-meter program. If you have 400-meter hurdle and you're not doing the 400-meter program, you don't want to do well in the 400-meter hurdle. The YouTuber showing the stream got his pay-per-view account cancelled. Really? And y'all laugh, brain drain. 400 hurdles hard, man. A rough race too. But the man them will do the 4 hurdles. They have to do the 400-meter training. That, like I said earlier, if you're not doing that aspect of the training, you don't mean yourself no well, you don't want to do well. 4 hurdles is a grueling event. Remember, say you have to run 400 meters, you have to jump. I run and I jump 400 meters, you know. Essentially. You know? So everything has to be there, man. I say Chris look injured. After I want to see how sweet. How did that stream his thing? In halftime. I hope I you know, boss. Somebody did not do it and dip on the stream. Nah, man, can't tell them tricks to that something there now. Them have to go back to the old gun. Electronic gonna give problem. That's Ludlow Watts. Hey, you see this thing where the athletes have a delay. I worst feeling for the athletes, you know. Worst feeling in the world, you know.
Yeah. Last night I was watching and I said, I don't care who win, just finish injury free,
Not
please.
only
That's
that,
what I
I
said
never want
last night.
nobody fast start. And some of my man them must say, yo, people are gonna fast start. People, I say, I want to go out with no negative vibes, man.
I was praying last night. I said, just injury free, please. That's all I want.
All right, they're on their marks now. Let's see if this one will be clean. Set. And they are off. Lane 4 seem to be going fastest on the inside there. Lane 4, but look on the outside. Lane 4, lane 5 from that looks to be Homewood, followed by Immaculate. 2404.
Which one are the twin that coach?
None of the twin them in this.
You sure? I mean, the Homewood twins me attack, you know.
Abrina right. Who would
Yeah,
have twin? Oh yeah, me yesterday. Who would have what? Some twin too, you
one
know.
twin. One run 100 and one run 400, and then the two of them run 200.
This is Abrina right. She ran the turn very fast. Chased by the athlete there. Seems to be Immaculate.
Yeah, that the Immaculate girls did well this season.
Yeah, man.
Casey looks very comfortable though.
Abriana. One girl pull up, yeah. Get a soldier or to a fire gun and start the racing. Nah, man, they don't want that one. Them going there too heavy for the start. He paid for one spot and they canceled the account. Not only they took down the channels, but canceled his payment account history. He freaked out. Which person that?
Look at that.
There's a
That
way
is
to do it,
Tia.
you know.
I guess Tia is lining up in the 200.
Yeah, Tia is there. You know that Tia was the better one.
Yep, Tia was the better one. But that's what it always going on. Tia was the better one. And Tina just decided to put down her head and put in some work. And Tia just slack off. I hope this is a wake-up call to her. That is why I love tracks. What you put in is what you get out.
No magic.
No hoping. What you put in is what you get out.
All right, they're going to their marks right now. And they are off. One athlete stopped running. Tia is eating up the turn. Shanice Walker of St. Jago is in the lead, but Tia starts to press gas in the straight. And she realized that she's in front, and she starts to ease off. 23.84 after not running the curve. Good win there by Tia.
That is an interesting way to run the 200. I've seen people run the bend and stride home. I've never seen anybody walk the bend and then do the work going home.
Because she's more comfortable in the straight. She start to step on the gas. Well relaxed. So another athlete pulled up in this one.
Why Liston did not start?
Tia 23.85, Shanice Walker 24.02, Jamar Patterson 25.02, Daniel Kent 25. Brianna Liston didn't start. What is happening?
I need to go find out right now.
They said the live up again. What the channel name? Oh. Same can use a different account for going at the one spot, man. I do something you need, you know. One day for Blue Art, Brengen. Some people talented though that can put in less and a desirable output. Bolt was doing lots partying. Bolt train hard though.
Yeah. Boy, play hard and train harder.
The live ain't working. Chris on the 400 seminar strategic plan based on his finish. Just going back to the same thing all the time. Only the winner gonna go under 20. What's up with Liston? Not a good look. Was looking forward to see her. No, it's not. It's shut down again. What really going? Oh, Track HQ. Sure, no star. So when he's doing the live, he's on it. I want to make me miss the race. I couldn't call the race, Fabian.
You know, so maybe I try to search for that YouTube channel to see what I go on Papa Ford.
All right, so Alana Reid in this one. But she seemed like she was on the table, on the bed last night on a stretcher. Now she's back running. Whoa.
Alana looks good going 200.
Trickling across the line. That could have easily been 23.8 as well. But she shut it down, right down.
I think she will challenge Tia in the 100, you know.
In the 100?
In the 200, sorry. She will challenge Tia in the 200 because
Yeah.
she's fast and she's strong. And with Brianna with Liston out, I would assume Liston is still going. So
More
it's
than
really one
likely.
spot they're running for.
Alana Reid 24, Lavanya Williams 24, 65, Chance 25, 15, Thomas 26, 23, Straw 26, 8, 4.
Here come the under 20 boys.
All right, the boys are on track now.
Oh, that's why. I was wondering, Mark Anthony Daly, him just take 2 step in the 400 earlier and stop.
Because him have the 400, him
Him
have the
have
200.
the 200, yeah, and he came third in the 100.
You know, it's the other Daly's brother,
Yeah, yeah. And with
DeAndre
his
Daly.
brother on level out, um, not a bad strategy. The 200 is wide open.
So probably that's why I'm going here, so.
Feel it for DeAndre though.
You know, who me feel it for Newbie.
Yeah,
Newbie was running good,
I don't like see athletes get injured.
Big up yourself, Ali. Ali from over Facebook, bigging us up, Fabian.
Oh, we on Facebook too.
Yeah, man.
We're
Yeah,
there,
we
we're
stream.
there everywhere, man.
Yeah, man, we
Stream
stream
big.
all over the place, man. She's a custodian. And she a big up.
Bless up, Ali.
All
But
right, they're off.
same thing.
Somebody pull up again. I the
He
same daily
stopped.
youth.
CM Daly he stopped.
Something wrong, man.
I like Cox from Cornwall College.
Mm-hmm.
That boy is very fast,
22-18. You find out, Fabian?
About the live.
No. Oh, are they live? You find out? Me think
No,
that.
me I try. Me not get no information about Liston. Me not get yet. No information yet. Um, they're assuming it's a medical exemption that she submitted,
Yeah, I'm figuring it.
so that she can still be in the selection for the team.
Mm-hmm.
I just know that when she goes, she will go.
When what?
When she decides to run, I'm looking for 22 low.
Mm-hmm.
22. I'm looking for 22 low.
Jesus gonna ask now.
Shh. Track and field, track and field, track and field now. Let's talk about track and field. Let us talk about track and field.
Hey, you see if Michael Campbell never have that injury there, Virgin, the accident there, I would have worries,
Let me see who's in this one. The same winner for the 100 go win the 200. If him decide to run.
All right, they are off. This one is clean. Look at the man in lane 3 moving.
Adrian Carr.
Eating up the curve. He's in the ascendancy now, and he starts to shut it down, but he's challenged by the runner in the next lane, and he realizes, and he starts to push it again, but a man seemed to want to pass him from the inside. But he seems to be safe. That's Carr from KC. Very quick off the turn. You see when you go off the curve fast, Fabian,
Mm-hmm.
you leave the field begging, you know.
That catapult, man.
You can imagine if he never slow down.
He looks good for me, but he has always been better going 200. All his champs life, Adrian Carr has done better over the 200 than the 100.
Big up to Garfield Clark watching over there on Facebook as well. Well, it was a pretty decent bend from Carr.
That's
where
where
you do most of your work in 200 meters. They let them catch you in the straight.
Brethren. Oh my God.
10 more meters and Calabar. Jeez. It's not 210 meters in a bus. It's 200 meters.
Oh God.
Wait, so the man over track HQ about a pool, EVJ.
But coach, the man PFE subscription still, you know. Man PFE subscription.
Oh, him start the back. So then you see him trying to let it up on one.
So one more junior the coach in a full Puma.
You see him win and him I talk about man
Yeah.
win from the last night.
Yes.
He's currently coached by
My favorite coach right now.
who is very elite.
Yep, my favorite coach right now.
And they are off. Look at that start from the big man, Sanjay Davidson. He's coming off the curve pretty nicely and easy. And he starts to lift in the straight. Not much to do. He's just cantering away from the pack. Oh, my word.
21.
Awesome sprinting by Sanjay. 21.45. Hey, don't take that youth lightly, you know.
Yeah. All I know, you know, is that there are two athletes. One named Brian Level, one named DeAndre Daly. Them dodge a big bullet. That is all I'm saying. They dodge a big bullet with this man.
Yeah, man.
I have a friend who supports St. Catherine, and I said it to him a few months ago. I said, if I was supposed to sign anybody from high school champs, that is the man I would take.
Yeah, you're sick. Kimba got elite. I'm not sure yet. I have to go pay
That is a gift. I asked her now, and she said she tell me that she don't know. Me ask her, and she said she don't know. But
have to go pay
but the way how she answer me,
he sound affirmative.
it sound like yes, that is where she is going, and it would make sense for her to go there. It would make.
I remember she was uptown, you know.
She
upper uptown, and she know we're going to upper uptown.
Yes.
So, yeah, man.
That's the only place I saw her going. So that's not a surprise.
And
her twin is there. her twin is also winding down. She is on the up. So the coach will need a marquee fee. Maybe me I
Exactly.
talk too much right now.
Yeah.
Maybe me I talk too much. So let me just leave it alone and just watch her work so magic. Because when him fix Fieri is like when him fix for Shelly, a problem.
And who talk about goat? Brain drain, we have something there, you know. We have a butcher house, you know, if you talk about goat, you know.
The good.
We have a butcher house.
Balakar good on the track, you know, and brain drain.
Who that?
Olympic double champion.
Jodine Williams in picture right now. So you have Grizel Scarlett, Dominique Clark, Elaine Thompson Era, Ashanti Moore, Jodine Williams, Shauna K. Peart, Wuri Njindo. Wonder if that person is there. That's the person from what? Cameroon or Ghana. E.T. or E.T.H. Yeah,
H.
this the boss, you know.
ETH fast like plane. This is another hot event.
Oh, the Gambian is in the race, or whatever country she's from.
She's in lane 8.
Yeah. It started them have problem again.
Why when ETH on the track?
She must
Them
think
a
them
problem.
target her.
Brain drain, man. Only one brain drain.
Look at Elaine Thompson here. That is what perfection looks like. Why, brain drain? Me see with my own two eye, you know, live and direct, you know.
When she start to move, man. When lane start to move, it's like a train.
So true, Elaine talk last night in an interview with people, them or something there. Now, when you see the ladies with the glutes, people, just know that as track athletes, that's where they call it the engine. The station wagon have to up and running. You see it? So that they can generate a lot of power. You wonder why track athletes, the females, their glutes are so high. It's for a specific reason. They're on their marks. And they are off. Elaine Thompson Era eating up the curve. Look at her fly around all those four persons on the outside. Elaine Thompson Era, she's in the ascendancy. She's in the lead and she's lifting all the way through. She's in cruise control. Elaine Thompson Era.
22.6.
22.6. Looking good. She seemed disgusted, but I mean, she's a professional.
You could see that she was upset too. She ran a lot more of that race than I think she wanted to. I think she ran 150 and then shut it down.
Yeah, man, this was easy running from Elaine. You know, I'm kind of worried about Omar McLeod's form over those hurdles.
I
You know,
am worried
normally
too.
think about hurdles race, but you see when I see it not good to me.
But remember, he has always had problems with cleaning up his race. That's what he worked on a lot last year, fixing up his race. Remember, he used to fall down and bounce from left to right, and you can see that he's not as confident as he normally is. So I'm hoping the queen. Mommy Rocket is there. Next seed should be good. Kedisha Dallas, Natasha Morrison, Sherika Jackson, Natalia White, Ramona Burchell, Crystal Slowly, and Niger Hudspeth. He too.
All right, Dallas, Morrison, Jackson, White, Burchell, Slowly, Upspec from Puma. Which two will go through? Is it Sherika and White or Sherika White Burchell?
You forget about Morrison.
She's
The
a third.
running Natasha is there too. So the running is will come from the middle of the track.
She's a 13 in 200.
For me, I think it would be. For me, I have Burchell and Jacko. But White did look good in the 100s. And by the way, Sharika is my favorite for this national title in the 200.
Mm-hmm.
Even with Mommy Rocket in there.
It's gonna be a race to the end, man.
I think I have her running like 21.6 or 21.7. Bertel isn't there. Oh, I didn't even realize. Sharika will run this in probably 22 and look very easy. Yes, Yardy vibes, Philly Yardy vibes over Elaine Thompson. I had Sharika to win last night over Elaine too.
All right, they're on their marks. Camera focused on Sherika. Set. And they are off. Look at Sherika Jackson go. Natalia White. Crystal Slowly. Natasha Morrison is coming on the inside. But Sherika Jackson is in the lead. Natalia White is pressing. She's pressing, trying to get the victory or into the second spot. But Sherika Jackson takes that one. 22.84. Followed by Natalia White and the Miss Chin. 22.85.
That was very, very easy for she literally walked across the line.
Mm-hmm.
Very,
And
very
she never run the turn either.
She did not. That looked easy.
So that's dangerous.
She did say she have something special for the 200 still. So the next race will tell me if Shelly is really trying to run the 200 at World Champs or she just using it as training.
Mm-hmm. But she did say, Fabian, it depending on how she finish, if she qualify, and depending on how she feel, then she will decide if
She will run it.
she'll run it.
But from I saw the 100-meter heats, I said, yep, she's using this as training.
Mm-hmm.
And
But no, that's the fastest first round race I've ever seen.
And she did not get her start.
Mm-hmm. She kind of struggled.
So imagine if she had gotten her start.
Sherika 22.85, Natalia 23.05, Natasha 23.46, slowly 23.88, Obspet 24.29. Wow.
Michelle Harriet, Ashley for Shelley and Fraser.
Kevona Davis, John Reed, Leonie Smith, Cheyenne Hyde.
She will run. She's in a t-shirt again. She's running tonight. She's not in the t-shirt and the long tights.
Yeah, man, she dressed down. That's my Shelly. I'll lose my bias. I'm sorry for them, you know.
Say over.
No, man, make it me not speak for you, brother.
Is that say over? I met Shelly some long time ago at Milo Relays, and that was all she wrote. Long time. I think that was 2008 before she got Olympics. I met her, and her personality just.
She's sweet, man.
I've been on the Shelly train ever since.
So, Barry said gasp when Jacko shut it down because it brings him back to Tokyo.
I'm sure she not gonna look on my screen.
Ryan Buckley is saying that Johan Blake need to go back to races. I don't think he's back. Shelly Belly. Rakita go launch, you know. They must say people don't love Ilian. Balakara say people don't love Ilian. That's when Ilian name calling I stadium. Appear nice, you know, brother.
Why am feel so people don't love Ilian?
You must say from the Olympics when she win the double. Why people don't love her?
I don't know.
Michelle Harriet.
People tell me I don't like her, but I'm telling them that my love for Shelly has nothing to do with Ilian. Me like Ilian too.
I love all like Jamaicans, but you know, say you have a favorite.
I must have a favorite. I have a favorite male, I have a favorite female, I have a favorite junior male, I have a favorite junior female.
Quite so. They're off.
She's going.
Look at that speed. She is already up on the shoulders of the persons inside. She covers 4 people already. And she's into the turn. Now she starts to bounce. Look at Shelly and Fraser Price float. Kevona Davis is having the run of her life, but yet still can't catch back Shelly and Fraser Price. 22.54. That's easy. That's easy.
That look well easy.
Look at her.
Arms drop. Relaxed. Just bouncing. Everyone are running a very good race.
Mm-hmm.
For second.
Kevona, to me, is a better 200-meter runner than 100, you know.
Yeah, she's better at the 200.
Watch him on.
Relaxed. Walking
Watch him on.
home.
She look on the big screen, you know. Because the big screen in front of them, then you can see. The diminutive figure of SAFP. Big up Jigga same way. And Zion. (22.54). Kevona Davis 23.33. Shasha Lee Forbes 23.43. Joanne Reed 23.61. Cheyenne Hyde 23.80. Michelle Aria 24.69. Leonie Smith 24.92. Long jump is taking place. Tajay Gale on the runway. He's
Like in tweaking it again, you know.
Jesus, please. We over the board, you know. Oh, I'm drop. Wow.
The worst part, Tajay did not need to qualify for world champs.
You already have the standard.
Isn't Tajay the defending world champs? He's the defending champion for world champs.
Yeah.
Him don't need to qualify. Him go way over the board and then him drop and tweak D. Crap.
Jazeel Murphy. Puma, I'll get all the young athletes, you know.
Only a few, Missy Adidas get.
Adidas.
Yeah, Adidas get the ones that racers.
Well, that I if them sign contract.
Yeah, that is.
I remember the club is sponsored by something there, you know.
Isn't racers a Puma club though?
No.
It's
And they
Adidas.
are off. And the athlete in the middle there, but Michael Campbell is on the inside trying to get back to that athlete there, but he's speeding away. A whole lot of power. Michael Campbell is trying to dig. Jazeel Murphy as well. But here comes the schoolboy. Wow. 20.51. Mario Heslop, 20.52. Need a lot of power. He's a power sprinter. Took them into the turn in the lead. Even though he knew that he was chased closely, he started to look and realize that he had it covered. Well, it's good to know that Michael Campbell is running back, Why may I tell you?
He has come a long way.
Yeah, man, nobody expect him to run back, man. So Heslop 20.52, Graham 20.66, that's from Woolmers, Murphy 20.67, Michael Bentley 20.76, Michael Campbell 20.82, Rajay Morris 21.36, Stone 21.43. Antonio Watson on screen. Can he get something out of this? Can he qualify?
I doubt it.
You doubt it?
Yeah.
So we have Javon White, Chadwick Hines, Antonio Watson, lane 3, lane 4, Rashid Dwyer, lane 5, Nigel Ellis, 6, Kadrian Golson, Alexander Monfries, and Akeem Blake. Akeem Blake? Interesting. Wonder if he's out there.
No, he's not there. He should be on lane 8, right?
Mm-hmm. I think would I qualify and go back in a lane?
Yeah, he's not there. I think Rashid has this one, especially with the work that he has been doing for the first part of his race. Rashid and
Antonio
Nigel.
Watson will have something to say as well. Set. And they're out. Antonio Watson, but Rashid Dwyer is pulling them away. Rashid Dwyer. But he has company on in front of him. But Rashid Dwyer is pressing. And he starts to pull away from the man in front. Rashid Dwyer, 20.32. The man they call Rat. 20.35. Can't run with them big man and just say you want run a little half out of the race and come run in. Now go work.
I think Antonio is in his training program. His progress probably a year. Maybe by next year, I should see him getting there.
Mm-hmm. So you see, me see somebody write a comment saying need to go back to 400 already. This is the first season he man do as pro.
He could not. I had a feeling he would drop to the 100. He wasn't running the 400s right. His strategy for 400 meter don't work when I get to the higher classes. You can't walk 300 and expect to run past people. You have to run from the gun.
Blake is in the 400. In the 200, sorry, that's Daddy Blake. He is oozing with confidence now.
Bounce to a victory.
Odin McPherson, Javel Wright, Chevany Hansen, Johan Blake, Andrew Hudson, Jelani Walker, O'Shane Bailey, Andel Miller. This heat doesn't look bad at all. Is this the last event of the evening? And they are off. Johan Blake with a brilliant start. Covers on the inside already. Johan Blake. But he has for company. That's a good little run there by Johan. And 20.20. Johan is in fabulous shape. 20.20.
Somebody asked me today if any of our men will go sub 20. And I did say that Blake probably has 19.8 in him. And this run
He's in
just confirmed.
fabulous form.
This just confirmed that he has 19.8 in him.
Mm-hmm. He just went to the front, take control of the race. Then that's it.
His confidence is back.
Yeah, man. See him do some Tai Chi and then something there.
Yeah, man, his confidence is back. Love to see it. Hey, that boy can go faster too, Andrew Hudson, 20.2. He can go sub 20 also.
20.23 for Hudson Miller, 27.9. Bailey, 28.2. White, 21.52. McPherson, 21.93. And that puts the curtains on today's competition. What a wonderful day of track and field. Wow. 19.8 good for fourth.
Well, with Noah Lyles, them running 19.6.
We said 2-in-1 tomorrow. U20 and track and field. Because at 5 o'clock the football match started.
That's what 6 my time.
Johan Blake is in spectacular form, man. So Fabian, what's the highlight of today's day 3?
Highlight. We didn't have any finals today. What events we had today? Hurdles, 4 hurdles. No, the 4 hurdles was yesterday. Hurdles, the 400. Um. Yuan. Yuan 2020 easy.
Mm-hmm.
So Yuan Blake running 20.20, looking very very easy for me would be the highlight for me, and then Prince, young Prince making it in the 400 meters. I think making it to the finals. That is also another highlight for me. Other than that, I mean, ever since I saw Tajay in the pit, it's just replaying in my head. I am upset, I am sad, I am everything in one for Tajay Gale. He just can't seem to catch a break.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, that's probably the low point for me. But the high point is for our females normally do well. The high point is that our male sprinters are coming to the party. And it has been a long time since we have male sprinters coming to the party, to the point that we're talking about medals in the sprints for our male sprinters. It has been like 4 or 5 years that we're thinking about a medal for our male sprinters. So for me, Blake, and I am sorry again, you and Blake, you are back. No, that is how you shut me up.
Mm-hmm. Some Andrew said Cox could have been the highlight, and other persons are saying it based on him taking those big scalps
Anthony Cox
in the 400 meters.
in the 400, yes, that could be a highlight. The reason I didn't think about that as the highlight was because of the time. I'm not seeing any really good times in the 400 meters at all. I want to see them go sub 45. You have to be going sub 45 to be on the money.
Sure.
And sub 45 takes you to the final. I'm not talking about medals. Sub 45, remember Taylor went to the final and he had to do a PB to go to the final. Sub 45.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting final day. Same film, you said Blake will beat Knight and Curly and Lyles.
I'll put
Tomorrow,
up
early finals, women's 200 and 400. Can't wait. Yeah, man, tomorrow go deadly, man.
I'm somewhat disappointed in the hurdles, the males that is. Omar doesn't look as good as how I expected him to look. Neither does Brad Bell.
Yeah, same, especially McLeod for me. If he wants to really get into gear, challenge at the World Championship, something has to be fixed. Honestly,
I was really hoping to see the Mr. Smooth McLeod just flying over the hurdles and running a blistering time. So, but right now it looks like Parchment has this one in the bag for sure.
Easily. Broad Bell, you tend to not get a smooth race from him all the time. But if he gets a smooth race, he's gonna be hard to beat. Yeah. But the hurdles, I guess everybody wanted to play safe so they make it through to the final round.
Yeah.
I presume. So I don't know, but it's not a good look from where I'm sitting to see our hurdlers not being as clinical and clean as the ladies.
Yeah, the females look good. Females look really, really good. Megan Tapper looks good. Brittany looks good. Ansi looks good. They all look good. But the males sprint hurdlers, maybe my expectations was a bit too high. I'm not sure, but I was really looking forward to that race, even when we were missing Levy.
Mm-hmm.
I still expected us to have. I expected the top three to be there, like competing really, really hard. But maybe they will turn up in the finals. Another race that I like was the 400 for females. I like that 400 for females. I really like that. I'm really wondering what's going on in Steph's mind,
Mm-hmm.
because I can see the wheels turning in her mind while she's running. I'm wondering if any one of them can get close to Candice. I'm expecting a sub 50 time. Expecting them to go 49 something.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be a good final day in my estimation as well.
Yeah.
There is that a go hard or go home for the final day, you know.
As for the 200 meters, I expect a 21.7 at least from Sharika. And a sub 22 from Shelly. And a
Mm-hmm.
sub 22 from Ilian. So I expect the top three to go sub 22. But I still have Sharika to win. And that is me being unbiased towards
Mm-hmm.
Shelly. I have Sharika to win.
Yeah, Sherika looks like she's the one that is gonna be taking this. I will say that. Sherika looks like she will be taking the 200 meters.
As for the juniors, Sanjay looks good.
Very good.
Sanjay looks really, really good. He looks really good. Sanjay looks like he could even be running with the seniors with the times that he's running. And he has improved a lot since moving to over there.
Mm-hmm.
He has made a big improvement in the 100 and the 200, moving from 10.3 to 10.2 in the space of a few months. That's very good.
Mm-hmm.
And he still has a lot to fix in his race.
A lot to fix.
When I'm looking at him run, I said, this boy has so much to fix and he's going so fast. But for me, it's good so far. Had some mishaps, and still big up again, coach, for having me.
Yeah, man.
And the platform. You know I love sports. You know me love track and field. Big up again for having me here. Hope
Yeah, man,
the
big up
viewers them
yourself.
not beat me.
Eh?
Hope say the viewers them not beat me bad.
No, man. We go on with that thing, man. Them have to agree with truth and facts, you know.
It look like we said we world champs then.
Yeah, man. So, always stay for tomorrow again.
I have work tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, work tomorrow.
And it's gonna be early. So if it did start like 5 like today, I could make it, but
What time tomorrow start?
I think tomorrow starts at 1 or 2, something like that. It starts early. Yeah, tomorrow is the early day. Tomorrow is very early. That's why.
All right, I can see how it go.
All right,
tomorrow.
coach.
Yeah, man. Bless up yourself. Fabian, thanks for being here as well. Really appreciate the knowledge. And big up all the first students who watch the thing and bless up the coaches desk. Big up to the people in the comment section. Don't know it go. Respect our manners. Big up to Brain Drain, the erudite. Big up to Fresh God, Tuffy Rudy, Super Hype. Big up yourself, Super Hype. Super Hype is our American correspondent, you know. Big up yourself. Everybody is big up on yourself. Might not call any name Fear Spot. Big up yourself. Big up all the ladies. Thanks again for tuning in. And please remember to tell a friend to tell another friend about the coach's desk. And again, thanks for tuning in. I really and truly not sure about tomorrow. Can have a function. I could see how it go do. But if we even can try put on the live stream and make the people and watch what go on. But we have a very important function tomorrow. But let us see how it go. You know? Big up Dundee now. Yeah, man. So until next time, people, stay safe. Peace out.
Your style and your flavor make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that.